Hello, hello. I am a little bit cheekily early, eh? I would apologize, and the architects will kill me, but I've kind of waited 13 years for this game. I'm going live early. But Madame, hello, and Clem, thank you very much for the lurk, both of you. Strangely, again, my chat doesn't see redeems. My mod one, and I'm not too sure why. I don't know how to make it show me redeems are being done. I'm just gonna have to make like an auto reply to every single redeem I have in Fossabot so that every single one of them actually gets done. I am live early. We're gonna smash some Alan Wake and only Alan Wake for like today, Wednesday, Friday. Saturday's dependent. If I have people who are interested in doing Lethal Company / DBD on stream, then I'll probably do like a community section on that and some Alan. If it's one of them where people are kind of locked up with streams and whatever, then I'll just do a whole like mega Alan Wake day on Saturday. Just because, again, I've been waiting a hell of a long time for this. But I have been sat. I would usually do this on stream, but I kind of wanted to make sure I get into the gameplay as soon as possible. Again, I've been waiting a very long time for this. So I have gone ahead and done the MS Paint law sheet ahead of time. I will, if I remember, I will highlight this so that people can kind of be run through with what the hell everything is. But essentially, what I've gone and done is, and I'm only going to really cover this hopefully for about 10 minutes at the start of the stream. But, one sec, OBS, please move. I have been busy doing this today. Now, what I essentially wanted to do is I have been on and off doing Alan Wake through September, summer, and finished it in end of October. American Nightmare we kind of did. I think it was just before Halloween. And then we've just done Control over the last week and a bit. That is a lot of streams to try and be in all of them so that you know what the hell's going on in advance of Alan Wake 2. Essentially for the hard-hitting question of when I start this game going, so why do I care and what's this about? Because not only is this a sequel to Alan Wake 1, this is a sequel to Alan Wake 1. Apparently American Nightmare is heavily to do with this plot. And it is actually also a sequel to Control as well, which I think a lot of people don't realise, given Control is... Well, it's not called Alan Wake. I mean, a lot of people, even myself on launch, didn't know it was going to be linked to it until we found Easter eggs in the game linked to Alan Wake, and even then, in 2018, it was like... So is it actually same universe? Is it actually Alan Wake linked? And then you got a big DLC which launched off going, yo, there's an Alan Wake 2 coming, and we went, holy Jesus, this is linked. So, for the sake of trying to stay on track here, and for the sake of anyone watching this in VODs and highlights, I know Malton especially, hello Malton, if I remember to highlight this, wanted me to run through everything in the build-up, so that whether you're watching me play this now, or you go to play Alan Wake 2 yourself, this is a condensed version of what the hell is going on in Alan Wake world, which actually is called the Remedyverse. Remedyverse coming from the game dev studio Remedy, who have started building up their own game universe now with Alan Wake and Control. There's debates whether Quantum Break is to do with this or not. I personally don't think there is, but I might need to do another look into whether that is a thing that is happening. I don't know. But either way, I'm not going to address Quantum Break at all in this because it's so far removed from the rest that it doesn't really matter in this case anyways. So all we really care about is who is Alan Wake and what the hell are the rules of this universe. And now, if you're eyeing this and kind of reading while I'm talking, you're eyeing that this is a massive section in itself with Alan Wake. the long and short of it is when I say the Remedyverse, I still don't know how much of all of this exists because of him. He has that much reach that I genuinely could argue that all of this is made by him. But let's take it one step at a time. So I'm going to start with Control. Not in terms of Jesse Faden's plot, that isn't relevant. I'm going to basically explain the concepts of Control, move into Alan Wake's history through his 2 games and the little bit he had in Control, and then we're all set up for this. So essentially, now, I'm going to preface this by saying it is very likely, if not heavily possible, if not almost guaranteed from in-game lore, that Alan invented all of what I am about to say in a long-winded nudge towards reality to free him. Yes, he might have made all of Control happen. So there's the whole Federal Bureau of Control, the game. That's what Jesse becomes the director of, you the player. Think SCP, the contain and research the weird, wonderful, silly, scary, all them sorts of things across the world. Be it objects of power, things you can like grab a floppy disk, bind it, and now you have telekinesis, or an altered item like a murderous fridge, which has just kind of achieved some degree of sentience and now wants to, I don't know, just kill people because it is, or a place of power, like the oldest house, the place that Control is set in, which is kind of a weird building that shifts and goes into other dimensions and you can't really perceive it unless it wants you to perceive it. With a notable one being the Ocean View Motel, the thing where you go ching, 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 and suddenly you're in it. This place is interesting, and the reason why I'm addressing the Ocean View specifically, the oldest house is cool and all, but let's get shot of that. We don't care about that for Alan's sake. The reason why we care about the Ocean View Motel is because in the Alan Wake DLC, Jesse reached Alan with it. The Ocean View Motel can reach the bottom of Cauldron Lake, which I'm wondering if that will come into Alan Wake 2 at all, but anywho. General gist of this entire left column here, also hello Trini, how are you doing? Yes, we have lovely new emotes, new sub-go, new chatter boxes. I really like, I want to bring a little bit of Halloween throughout the year, bring all the rest of it on throughout the rest of the year, but I wanted a little bit of spookiness at long last. Also, I've got like background blur now, so I'm in focus, but I hope you're doing well. So, general gist of this left column. Altered World events are big crazy things that happen. Ordinary with Jesse and the slide projector. Bright Falls, we played that in Alan Wake 1, when the shade shadow thing attacked all of Bright Falls and then Alan got captured in the end. Basically big spoopy events with objects and items and people involved, and they're categorized as AWEs. Objects of powers are the ones that you can use to get powers if you are a para-utilitarian, powerful person like Jesse. Altered items are just like your corrupted, possessed items, and then your places of power are Ocean View and Oldest House, and other places, Cauldron Lake, I would reckon, might be one. The key logic here on why I've put this in bold is because this is relevant for something to do with Alan Wake, is altered items, places, all of these things here in this left column, they come into reality through urban legend, myth, stories passed down, gossip. We make them real by believing them and spreading them. Think Freddy Krueger logic. If people know of it and think of it and talk of it and believe in it, these things become literally real. That is relevant for one thing from Alan Wake. So that's kind of your setting. There's fancy objects, people, places, and again, all of this might be made by Alan. Literally all of it. In fact, I think it is. I'll get to that in a sec. Entities-wise, we have a few that need talking about. Am I right, pretty tired today, but I'll be doing well. I am doing well, thank you. Oh, yes, so many changes. Weekend, thankfully, is over. I've fallen into an early sleeping pattern. I keep going to bed at like 10, 11 and actually sleeping, and I'm like, this is good, I think. So, we're vibing. We're having a good one. But hopefully you get some more rest soon, Trini. I'm doing all right. How's your Monday been? I hope the food coma's gone, by the way. So just to briefly move on to entities, and this is where we start now, baton passing from talking about Control to now we're going to start talking about Alan Wake. HQ, welcome in. Hello. Thank you very much. 19 months. Thank Lucifer for showing how to not get in the way of me. There's nothing scuffed. I'm recapping
just
here.
Resubscribed for 19 months. Thank you. Thanks at Lucifer off for ensuring ads will not get in the way of me witnessing something scuffed.
Hell yeah. But HQ, thank you for the 19 months, and by virtue, thank you, Lucifer, for giving him the 19 months. Back Bobley, hello again. Madame, hello, how you doing? You said no scuff here presently. Presently, not at the moment. At the moment, I'm giving you a series recap. I can drop this in Discord, by the way, if anyone wants to kind of catch up on it. So that's just kind of the basis, the foundation of this universe established by Control. Yes, 8 years after Alan Wake was made. Entities-wise, these top three aren't really going to matter, but I just figured that, and even the bottom one probably doesn't matter, but I just kind of wanted to reference that this thing's grander than human. The board, the upside-down triangle, black triangle in the astral plane, head/controller/ruler of the FBC/human/director. They exist in the astral plane /over/above, desires/goals are knowable, end of call. Don't know much about him. Jesse works for him. We'll probably never see him in this game because I'm going to doubt we won't see Jesse in this, let alone play as her. The hiss, bad red energy vibe thing that wants to corrupt people, which just, it wants to be bad. And then Hedron/Polaris, which is the good resonance that protects people and saves people. A classic good versus evil story that Alan might have made. Therefore, Alan may have caused the entire hiss outbreak of Control, and the Hedron outbreak, and Polaris, and the slide project. And I'm not even memeing as well. There is some liberties I'm taking here, but there is one key note that I found on stream that it's like, this gets pretty scuffed in a second, hence Alan getting a giant chunk, quarter almost, of this entire sheet. Now, what we do care about for today, because we're probably going to be fighting this thing again, is what the Bureau of Control called the Shadow. We came to know the enemies as Shades, or the Dark Presence, as it's called in Alan's manuscript. Given Control's rulings, this thing I now class as an entity that might be bound to a place of power, Cauldron Lake. It seems malevolent, it wants to kill stuff, but the main thing it does when it grabs artists like Thomas Zane, the Old Gods of Asgard, and Alan Wake, is it makes them write songs that will change reality. Old God of Asgard's song, Take Control, did the entirety of Polaris. Well, actually, I think that made Polaris and the Ashtray Maze fight happen. Thomas Zane made Alan Wake get something called the Clicker, and Alan Wake did the whole events of 2010. What the Shadow wants is it wants to escape from Cauldron Lake, and I think it's trying to use these artists, potentially people of power. There's basically an argument of, is Alan actually powerful, or is he just using the Shadow's power against it? I'm wondering if Alan Wake 2 is going to answer this, but I don't know whether Alan himself can change reality and the Shadow's just enabling that. Or if he's just using the Shadow's power against it, and if he gets out of Cauldron Lake, then he's just powerless and he's just a dude again. I don't know. Also, HQ, how are you doing? And Madame, how are you doing yourself? Then there's just quickly referencing Artie, who seems above all of this. He can pop into the hiss and just be like, yo, sup, break out of this, man. Heads off to go on vacation randomly, can move around the oldest house at will, and even the ocean view. Can literally is mates with the old gods of Asgard, meaning he probably visited Bright Falls. Artie's just I'm not even going to try to explain that one. Artie just seems like he vibes above reality and doesn't care for humans or anything. Although he does seem to like Jessie a little bit, but calls her his assistant. So that's some of the entities, and now we're going to purely go into the Alan Wake recap. So that's kind of your control elements and a little bit about what the hell the Shadow is, which is going to be our enemy in this game, probably again with all the flashlights and the on things. Now we get to the toughest to talk about part of this entire universe. Alan. Because I don't know how much of this is gonna be accurate, how much of this universe is made by him, how much of this I actually know for certain, how... He is the most difficult thing, like, this was the most difficult thing for me to write about and not just go off on an entire essay about what he does. Because he changes that much. So I'm kind of going to try and keep this on the rails. 2010, Alan Wake 1, we beat it, was a really good game. Stressful combat, hasn't aged well, but really good plot. Famous author, made a series of novels following a character called Alex Casey. This is interesting though because now he's made Alex Casey real as an FBI agent who was getting Bright Falls records for the FBI from the Federal Bureau of Control. So Alex Casey is now real because of Alan, who I think has written Alex into reality to get the FBI and the Bureau of Control looking for him to go, oh, hey, he isn't dead, he's alive. So Alex is real now. Ran into writer's block. His wife Alice took him on a vacay to Bright Falls. It was actually her and Emil Hartman, now dead, turned into a giant weird thing. We killed him last stream. To have like a break from everything, but they were actually trying to do a writer's intervention, aka Emil was like, yo, I want to control him with stuff. He got punched in the face and Emil's now dead, so we're happy. Anywho, Jesse killed him. So he gets wrapped up in the Shadow. The Shadow takes Alice. He dives in after it, does a bunch of typing on a typewriter for a week, and then somehow gets himself out the lake. Somehow, Alice stays in the lake. We do a bunch of and then little pew-pews and stuff with Barry Wheeler as best mate in his Christmas lights and Sarah Breaker, a cool cop. Load of people like going damn and hitting you with bats and stuff, and we pew-pewed them all. Anywho, that ends with Alan getting the thing called the clicker, which can help him break into the lake and fight the Shadow. TLDR, didn't work. He's stuck down there now, but he got Alice out, so they kind of did like a trade in places. Alice is now in the real world, but she ain't doing so well because of a note I found right on Control right after I ended stream. I'll talk about that though in a sec. So Alan then loses his mind for 2 years, dealing with his own mind while his body loses grip on everything and only one specific part of himself can even fathom to keep himself going anymore. Turns into a whole thing. His body's losing it and wanting to sabotage him and end it all, and his mind is like, yo, nah, I don't want to do that. I ain't even gotten to Mr. Scratch, by the way, if you think I'm on about him. He ain't even entered the equation yet. Anywho, he loses his mind for 2 years, and with Thomas Zane's help, who's also down there in the form of like a giant diving suit, until Control, where he now looks like Alan for some reason, which is really confusing. He snaps himself into it and it's like, yo, I need to write Return, which is like, I mean, it's on the nose. It's his story about breaking out of Cauldron Lake. Pretty much sums that one up, which I think is what Alan Wake 2 is going to be the event of. I think Alan Wake 2 has to be Return. Kind of still zonked was going to go, but not feeling it tonight. Oh, out on a Monday? That's brave. Internet dying again? I'm sorry to hear about the internet dying. I've heard a lot of people with Virgin Media in the UK be having issues today, actually. So now we're going to divert a little bit because we've hit 2012. He's been down there for 2 years to Mr. Scratch. You'll all remember him as like the suave man in a suit, slitting throats and boogieing and giving like his little YouTube video on all his favorite weapons and stuff, and he's an absolute psycho. Mr. Scratch, funnily enough, is based on Control logic. So Thomason was like, I'm going to create a blank of you to exist in the real world while you're down here to kind of keep the balance and the mojo. Problem is, based on control logic, where things come from what people talk about and believe in, Mr. Scratch kind of adopted, because Alan is a famous writer, he's like a celeb writer, all the rumors and gossip and like assumptions about Alan. Scratch embodied them all, becoming a massive egotistical nightmare villain, murdering, serial killing, nihilistic madman who was dead set on taking on Alan's life and taking Alice before killing her and everything. Now, this is where things get trippy. Because now I need to dive back to 2012 to talk about this a little bit. So, Alan Wake's now done. He's at the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Alan Wake 1's beaten. He's there for 2 years, loses his mind. Thomas Zane helps him keep his sanity, right? With me? Thomas Zane makes Mr. Scratch and puts him in the real world. Still with me? Good. Is this where I have to do like the jingle jangle Markiplier audio to keep you focused? Like, the back rooms. Alan is at the bottom of Cauldron Lake, Scratch is in the real world, doing lots of murdering and badnesses. Somehow Alan, via adopting his typewriting reality-altering powers now, has gathered the ability to nudge reality into the way that it should be. He's discovered you can't just say, and then Alan was out of the lake, and boom, he comes out of the lake. You can't do that. You have to slowly nudge it to that possibility. You can't just break reality. You have to slowly bend it, like almost like doing like pipe work or whatever. Otherwise, you snap the universe. His first little foray into this is Alan Wake's American Nightmare. This sequel game that not many people have played that apparently is very important for what we're about to play. Mr. Scratch, now Alan somehow turns a random backwards Arizona town into anywhere USA from Night Springs to slide himself from the bottom of Cauldron Lake into Arizona in the real world to fight Mr. Scratch in a time loop, eventually killing Scratch, and then meeting up with Alice, maybe, and then having to go back down to the bottom of Cauldron Lake because he can't stay in reality because he hasn't officially exited it. He's only wrote himself briefly into reality again, because if he just writes himself out the lake, it's a problem. So then, and this is also, just as Pop the Scratch, in Control, he's not dead. There is literally photos of surveillance from the Bureau of Control on Alice's property of Scratch on the property, like looking like a madman. So somehow we didn't kill him. Anywho, here's my favourite part of all of this. Also, Shelder, Spuds, and Will, hello, all of you. Jingle Jangle, welcome in. How is everyone? Murdering, serial killing, you talking about me? No, this is just what you like to watch, Shelder. Also, Will, your PC looks insane. Shelder, how you doing? Spuds, how are you doing? Are you meant to be streaming right now? Love all you guys so much, and we love you, Will. Yep, so Gem, you all want the Jingle Jangles? I need to find something to like Jingle Jangle, don't I? I don't really have anything right now. Do you want my fancy skeleton? My fancy skeleton scissors? Jingle Jangle. Let me take a break from this, because the next part of what I'm about to explain, by the way, if you're wanting to like play Alan Wake 2 without playing Alan Wake 1, American Nightmare and Control, definitely watch like the first 20, like cut to like 10 minutes in and watch the first 25 minutes of this stream, and then you can just go into Alan Wake 2. And the best part is, I haven't even got to the most mind-bending stuff yet, which is how Alan Wake can invent an entire series after it's already happened. So hold on, let me catch up on chat. Talk to my dad if you need pipe spent. Also my workmate, because he does it with water cooling on PCs. So many beans came in while I wasn't watching. They just all came in force. Just don't work to be over with. How much longer have you got on your shift, Will? Doing good, are you? I'm alright, thank you. I'm finally sleeping early, which is really weird. I think I've become an adult. Just about to ask you for some new... It's time machine. It looks like a spaceship or a TARDIS or something. It's insane. How fast is the PC? 5 more hours to go? You got this. I'm very well, how are you? I'm doing alright, thank you. Did I see you say that you and T have seen Saltburn? And how is it? Also tell T I said hi. I need to catch up on them Discord messages. Wild, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, let me just like render Subway Surfers or Minecraft platforming to the bottom of this. But Wild, how you doing? Love it, see ya. How's your weekend been? Time isn't real, don't worry, not like so wizards. I'm glad you're doing alright though. Oh my god, your sleeping patterns become like Dan Vasions at this point. I think my brain's melting. I'm sorry, I ain't even got to the worst part, Trini. I ain't even got to the worst part of this recap, which is... We'll get there. Already been 3.5 hours, feel like it's only been 5 minutes. Ooh, that's actually a good shift, to be fair. Sincerely fast, like I don't even blink an eye, just need to work on OBS things. Gotcha. When are we getting back to the awesome Will streams? Big Tooth Pulse, I'm a bit woozy, sending all the love. All the hugs too wild, please. But you got this. Make sure to stay hydrated, and hopefully you can eat solids soon? Right. Hold on. Jingle jangle. Really nice, nice looking, cool, skelly scissors. Jingle jangle. So now that I've established the rules of this universe and what happened in the first 2 Alan Wake games, it's time to invert everything. So, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, the reason he could wrangle Scratch to Arizona out of the blue and himself into reality is because he adopted a Night Springs episode that he wrote about a hero fighting evil out in the desert. Adopted his own script, forced it to be real because it's already real, so it can be nudged into becoming an actual real event, like the fact that the main character of all his books, Alex Casey, has now been nudged into a real-life FBI agent that actually exists now and isn't just someone from the novels anymore. Because people have got so used to him over the years that you can nudge him into reality and people go, wow, that's a crazy coincidence, and it's doable because he's been busy for 10 years now by the point of 2020 in Control. For the last 8 years, from 2012 to 2020, Alan has been flexing his reality bending, or nudging, reality nudging. He has now discovered by taking a decade to slowly nudge events, using popular stories and trends and things that already exist in reality, aka he's written a lot, you can slowly nudge events into being. AKA, from 2012 to 2020, man remembered that an application he made to Night Springs about evil forces from another dimension, a good one and a bad one, fighting in an otherworldly place, the oldest house, was something he made years ago. Therefore, Alan Wake wrote the entirety of Control, essentially invented the Hiss and Polaris as a fight of good versus evil in 2020, in the oldest house, established all these rules which somehow also applies to Mr. Scratch who has already existed, but he's making this in the future about the past. So he makes Control happen to make a big fight of good versus evil, sends Emil Hartman over there and Alice over there to trigger the Control thing to suddenly go, yo, Bright Falls is an AWE. He has now brought a giant lens to Bright Falls via a company that he potentially made by suing a giant combat between the Hiss and Polaris, which would break back open into the investigation sector, for Jesse Faden to go into there to fight Emil Hartman, who's come from Bright Falls to there, for them all to fight, do a big clash, and oh my god, Bright Falls, hello. Now everyone is staring at Bright Falls. Alex Casey from the novels has become real in the FBI. And now you've got the Control people and the FBI both basically looking at Bright Falls going, yo, that Alan Wake thing was a bit strange. Maybe he isn't dead. Man has spent a decade nudging all of this into reality just to get the FBI and Control Bureau to look at Bright Falls and go, oh yeah, maybe that author in there isn't dead and maybe stuff's a bit strange down there. And now we come to, I've already checked this game is set in 2023. Alan has now been down at the bottom of Cauldron Lake for 13 years, and the Federal Bureau of Control in 2020 got a shockwave signal from the bottom of Cauldron Lake in 2020, a couple of years in the future coming back to alert them to be there in 2023. So the reason why Alan Wake takes up like a solid quarter of this entire sheet and why he was my hardest part of all this to write is because even though we're in 2023 with Alan Wake 2, retroactively, the guy has made the entire plot line since 2011. Man wrote Control and American Nightmare himself, all in a 13-year-long quest to finally bust himself out. GG Alan Wake. Now, and also just quick reference, Thomas saying someone who was trapped before who's kind of still there with him and helping him, and the one who made Scratch. Don't really know how much Zane will factor into this, but yes. Our boy Alan has now been trapped at the bottom of Cauldron Lake for 13 years. He has invented potentially the entire Bureau of Control and his own book character and brought him into reality to get everyone looking for him so that he can now finally be free. And I believe we are now going to be following the plot of Return, which is his big novel / typewritten at the bottom of Cauldron Lake, as to how the hell he gets back to reality. But man looks drained. So, if you don't ever want to play Control, Alan Wake 1 American Nightmare, that was your entire recap of Alan Wake wrote a universe to free himself from a lake. The way that I interpreted it on Control last time was like, I'm like, this thing is a loop. But my essential summary, and I'm saying this going into Alan Wake 2 at the beginning as well, when I discovered that Alan was retroactively making the entire thing we were experiencing with the game of Control, which is a genius plot twist, by the way, my brain was like, yeah, this ain't a loop. It's not a loop, it's a spiral, essentially. That's the best way I can explain it to you. Everything that has happened in this franchise since he got trapped in the lake, obviously he wouldn't want that, but everything from American Nightmare through all of Control and all of the DLCs was made by Alan, because as I said, you can't snap reality to free him. You need to slowly nudge reality for things to sort of align and set in stone. So the reason why it is essentially taken him 13 years and doing Control and everything is because with the big clash of good versus evil of the Hiss and Resonance and Hartman and Jesse and everything, you've made a big dome of craziness, of which Bright Falls, he can naturally have a bit of like, imagine like a hurricane. In the center of the hurricane is that like nice normal spot while the storm rages all around it. The way I've interpreted it is Control, the video game Control and all of that stuff is the hurricane. He caused all the conflict and enemies and everything in that, so that in the middle dead center, he can adjust the Bright Falls AWE and slowly make something happen in 2023 to get people coming there to look for him. It's a very big long shot, and I think that's how I'm interpreting it, but yes, essentially it's not a loop, it's a spiral is how I've been taking this entire day of trying to process this. So I do apologize if that was a lot. If you do need to rewatch, by all means go through, take a little bit at a time. I know this is a lot. Honestly, the series makes a lot of sense to you talk about Alan Wake and what he can do with reality bending. Basically, let's just enjoy a horror and that's your backdrop if you want to know what's happened before. Right, where was I at? Probably before December 7th? Hell yeah. Sending time travel? Sending time travel would be awesome. It's insane to see how my game's in true 4K high definition. I was spotting. Ooh, what money have you gone for? You going ultra wide? Sorry, I've been neglecting chat, but I needed to get through this recap. But why do you have scissors? I just do. It's not a lake, it's an ocean, it's not a loop, it's a spiral, it's not a strip of the arc. I like that. Yeah, so I can run with them, exactly. Hold on, that deserves a pin. But yeah, that honestly, not to quote, it's not a lake, it's an ocean, but my brain was like, yo, it's not a loop, it's a spiral. That's my own little personal contribution. Z, hello and goodbye. Have a good evening, dude. Oh, I'm so hyped. I've been waiting like fucking 13 years for this, dude. I always choose performance on this as much as I like goodnesses. Do I have audio here? I do, it is just genuinely silent. Got that Samsung 27-inch G4. Ooh, hell yeah. Pop off, man. That's awesome to hear. We definitely need a setup pick when it's all done. 27 inches what I capped at as well for streaming. It felt like the best one and the simplest one for adopting overlays. Also, how do we like the new chat boxes and goal stuff? Oh, dude, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I am Monitors Clubhouse. Ooh, 34-inch curved ultra-wide. Pop off HQ. Oh, dude, let's do this. It's my boy, he's back. Oh, I'm so happy. He looks crazy from the one trailer I saw. I'm loving it, why thank you. I've even got some blurry background now so you can focus on me. Streamlabs? No, it's I bought it on Etsy and he created a custom widget through Stream Elements. Oh, let's love it.
Back to the beginning.
Oh, his hair's so long.
Come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without
ever the eye
the
thing.
full story.
Dude, his hair's so long from since we last saw him. I mean, he has been there 13 years, but still.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
True. You're going for a lot of symmetry here.
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
Uh-oh. Alan.
This is not the ending I wanted.
Alan.
This story will eat us alive.
Alan, what have you done?
This story is a monster.
Why?
And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, I'm so hype. Oh, I'm so hype. 13 goddamn years. I know technically it's 11 from American Nightmare, but still. What the hell is this? Stranding? Ooh, I will do, thank you, Trini. I need to test actually, I think you guys can change it now, but I can't remember if I disabled whatever that was. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Ooh, do we get full dong? Oh, we get full beer belly, it jiggles. Who is this? Oh my god, this looks gorgeous. I know it's dark and all, but like, comparing this to 2010... Also, that buttocks though. That booty. What drinking? Luke said original at the minute. I'm trying to keep myself awake. I'm loving it, why thank you. Dude, my booty. If the diver, solid game. Light. Why is it weird when
Where'd he gone?
people? Ooh, this feels creepy. Dude, my booty. Not starting a game with booty out. Also, apparently this game is scaring people, which hypes me up. Maybe this will be the one to finally get me, eh? We hope. Ooh, hello. What? Hello? Alan? What? Why me see Alan? Hello? Why are you telling me to sprint? If you're telling me to sprint, I mean something to run away from. Me and T went to see Salt Wednesday. It's fucking sick. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed. I need to give it a shot. I've heard a lot about it on TikTok. Insane how much games have changed every time. That's not Alan. That's Scratch. Dude, are we going right into Scratch already? Be on lurking on me because I think me and team might play this. Oh, good. Thank you for the lurk. Anyway, I'll jump in chat. Thank you. Am I even shaded? Delete lurk. What are you juicing with it now, HQ? This, your Steam Deck at this point is basically on steroids. Dude, this man must be so cold. Wait. Oh. Oh, hello. What in the Resi for? Are they shaded or human? By the way, let me know if noise high or low. I can't tell if they were shaded or normal. Noise a little high. I can sort that. See how that goes. I do it all through the OBS thing. That might do it. I've knocked it a little. If it's any further, I'll do it in-game. I don't like to knock the OBS software too low. Hello? Holy cow, so dark. Alan Wake 1 was not that brutal. I think how Ilka and Matthew are together.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
James McCaffrey. Sean Ashmore's back?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's
I love
so
that the
good.
Bureau Control
No
own that now.
spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
I mean, it makes sense they own Night Springs, but
I love you
still.
both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Casey.
I will.
Alex Casey?
Bye, kiddo.
Yo, we actually gonna meet Alex Casey? Oh, it's Sam Lake! Dude, he's in game!
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Oh, dude, they're kind of going with a Max Payne here. James McCaffrey's voicing Alex Casey. So it's the face and voice of Max Payne again.
Coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
I'll bump the
Okay.
dial. The dialogue seems quiet and the
Any
music
words of
loud.
advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
From what I remember of Alan Wake 1, Alex Casey, Alan Wake's main character, even though it seems real now,
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
it's kind of based on Max Payne. It's kind of like a riff on the original character they did. Same face and voice. So he is literally Alan's character. Which has me wondering, is she something that Alan's created as well?
A deputy
Immediately.
was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
Can I align... Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say that was not in sync. And then let's drop music by about 10, 15.
There's the car. So where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
It's so cool. It's basically like Max Payne's back. Already, I knew immediately that the dialogue wasn't
Worth
right.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
It's so weird that it's basically Max Payne. But how is he real? We discovered a note from him that he requested all the Bright Falls files from the Federal Bureau of Control on Saturday in Control. So we knew this guy was already looking into this, but there was no reference to her. But how the hell did Alan make him real? Dude, this is insane. Rental cabins, I don't know this section. Oh, hey up. KBFX, see, I know the radio station. I'm trying to figure out Cauldron Lake Lodge. Okay, so that's the main area of interest. So we're heading more towards a river?
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Okie doke. Can't really judge having UX problems. Shit.
Hey, over here.
HQ, you haven't used stream. Do I need to do stream captions for you? Cauldron Lake rental cabins.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the
Sarah
case.
back?
You're half right.
This is
Anderson.
gorgeous.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case.
Saga
Seems
Anderson.
you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Is he real? Saga?
Sorry about that,
But like a
ma'am.
story?
I'm Deputy Mulligan.
Dude, I'm
I
calling
just
it.
figured
Saga's made
you
by
know,
Alan.
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the
2-minute
sharpest axe in the
freezes.
shed.
Enough an SSD plugged into a USB port. Jesus Christ, that's impressive though. Well, hello there. General Trini.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
What? Mate, come on. Star Wars reference. You said, well, hello there.
Against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
There we go.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
So where are...
I was getting to that, Thornton.
So we FBIing it up here.
Well, we reckon
Interestingly,
there are some,
he was looking into the Alan
organs
Wake
that are
case.
currently outside the victim's person when they should be.
So it's no
you know,
coincidence that he's ended up here on
inside.
another case.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Dude, are we doing some like
Oh,
true
sure,
detective
that's real
stuff?
simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
I like how we can hear everything this person's saying. So, am I going ahead here? Dude, this is gorgeous. I wonder what engine this is in.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Can access the case board inside the Mind Palace? What's the Mind
The
Palace?
Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift
Whoa!
through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Hey, yo! Wait, can I, like, please tell me I can, like, move things around and stuff?
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
What? Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and process the investigation. You can use... Oh, I can proper detective it up. Now, free to navigate the board. Okay. Hold on. What we got here? Federal Bureau of Criminal Investigation, previous murders. Series of murders have happened around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. In before Alan essentially created this killer and the entire killings to bring these two here, eh? Victims, all victims reported missing in 2010, no other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on wrist. Missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Found in the lake, 2018, organs missing, predation. State of body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on body is illegible. Wait, is that who we were playing with as them? Percy Wolf? Murder method, slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not the cause of death. Chest trauma is. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims are bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim, as confirmed due to condition of body. And bloating a corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim found in the water. All bodies experienced it. Apparently it's their own engine. Oh, okay. Still their in-house Northlight, updated version of Control's tech. Honestly, Control did always feel like a bit of a tech demo in a way, because it was such a, like, grayscale, blandish building, but I still think it had beauty in its own way, and it was meant to be that way, but honestly, seeing what they can push with it even further in this now, that we've got greenery and everything, it's like, ooh. Killer profile. Talk to someone. Don't make me talk to myself, I'm in my own head to avoid that. So we need to get a profile by talking to someone, essentially. Can I X on any of these? Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim 3, Percy. Covered in illegible. God, why can I not say that word at all? Illegible tattoos, a message from the killer maybe, or their art. Murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. So, all we got so far is 3 victims. They all somehow bloat, even though only one of them was in water. And they do markings and rip hearts out. Have anything else in this place that I can, like, investigate?
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Doesn't
Close
pause.
to cracking it?
We're just getting
Oh,
started.
it does not pause
Let's
the
head down the hill
game.
to the crime scene.
Oh, that's interesting.
Fucking nature.
Oh, the fact it doesn't pause the game is actually... Oh.
Sky.
Oh, that's a bit of a nerve-wracking one now, actually, knowing that. Okay, hello to you too. Ian, you know,
Hey,
you don't follow this
putting me
channel,
in
right?
charge.
you always
now?
pop in.
Look,
Are you
Anderson,
okay?
You're a better detective
I feel like
than I am.
now after about a month of this, I may as
Cases that the
well
rest of us
address the
baffled.
elephant in the room.
I don't want to slow you down.
And
Are you
I'm
thinking of
curious.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
No
Real
fires.
funny, Anderson.
It's so weird hearing James McCaffrey with Sam Lake's face again. But I guess it's like nearly 15 years of the making riff on Max Payne.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
He's still such a good voice actor, though. He didn't really get too much of a role in Control, but I like that Remedy always brings him back no matter the game. Mirror Peak. Mighty Mountain in the distance is known over the Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Oh, that just literally says it. I can read it for you. You good, Will? You alright? I mean, if you're eyeing it, I can approve if you want to go that way. If it's what I think it is.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Wait, I can just do that? I feel like I probably shouldn't do that. That looks interesting and all, but I don't think I've officially been turned loose to investigate yet. So I should probably stick with not Max Alex.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
It's definitely a bold move to not start the game with Alan. I know the first thing we saw was Alan, but at the same time, it's bold to not have us play him. I mean, to be fair, it was long overdue. The only thing they drop in for, even though they don't follow, is just to say random stuff like that for no reason. But it's just like, you know what? I approve. It's literally, they've come into the stream over and over again, just dropping random things like that for like nearly, like over a month now, I
I'll be back
think.
in a second.
Roger.
And I've never
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
quite understood it.
That's me, at your service.
Don't get me
Ready to
wrong,
get this case
I know some
solved.
people like to take a couple of
Now the body's behind the
streams
store. Come
to,
on, I'll show you.
join like a community or a channel or whatever. But after over a month, especially when they used to follow, that was the interesting part. It's just it's a very peculiar one. It's like, go watch someone you want to watch, you know? Yeah, you did a good. Thank you, thank you. It wasn't one I was exactly like looking to be like, yo, put them on the watch list, but the fact they just kept coming in now and then, it was like, just kind of, you can stay away.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
Some suspicious activity spotted. Field authorities saw movement in bushes. Footprints around area found.
You guys hiring?
Some compromised by the fielder. Note to self-train the fielder. Nothing to report. Animals regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Keep an eye on these people. Could be more than the bargain for out here. Interesting one. Victim's just random nonsense. It makes sense just pop into a channel. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're following it and you're kind of known to be a bit of a wild case, it's very valid, but then at like the same time it does get a bit like, gets a bit confusing after a while. Especially after like you unfollow them but keep coming in for a month and it's like, I really like the vibes. Like, I'm not hostile with them, but it's just a bit like, you know, yeah, valid. Wait, why is there wobbliness? I'm just waiting for them to either finish or actually respond to your question. Yes, honestly, that's the thing. Sometimes they do, and then other times they just do that and vanish, and it's just like, oh, okay, bye. Peculiar one. Wait, do I not have flashlight batteries? I've got infinite. Well, thank you very much. Also, I'm very much looking forward to the stream he's coming back. Trini, how is Baldur's Gate Adventures going at the minute? I've also noticed you want a game called Cozy Grove a hell of a lot. I'm not sure what that is. But I honestly had a look and it seems like some alternate Animal Crossing with like real-time stuff. I'm sorry, I see it all the time, so I was like, you know what, I'm curious what this is. I very quickly understood exactly why you're always on it when I noticed it's real-time.
This is the scene of the crime.
It's happy to be here, but I miss everyone. Honestly, I've missed you too. We've had Dan just recently pop in as well. It's like, I've missed you both so much. I'm considering doing some Lethal Company on Saturday, and I keep meaning to ask you like if you want to join.
You owe me a coffee.
My solo puff right now, I'm kind of murder.
Honor.
You're murdering
Does
it?
this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Yeah, his
Adding his
PC
position
is
on the
insanely
table.
cool.
Ritualistic.
Like your first key image, you can place it. Oh, you can put things on the board. Select you see active clues. Key image can be selected and placed.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
I've been enjoying my better one. The full
Coincidence?
achievements. Yeah, it's a suit because I honestly I only really like look into these things if I see them like constant. I was like, either this is glitched or is there a reason to just always be on this. And yeah, as I say, as soon as I saw it's like Animal Crossing, I was like, oh, this makes more sense. I need to get it. Honestly, it looks wild. Like, I'm still unsure if I'm gonna do any kind of like community things, but given it's my affiliate anniversary on Saturday, I am heavily considering doing like a community session. So if people do want to do like DBD or Lethal Company, like do let me know on Saturday, otherwise I'll probably just do like a mega long Alan Wake sesh. But it was one where I was like, I could vibe with this for a bit. I accidentally left it running all day Friday or Saturday, so like I was playing it for ages. Honestly. GG's. It was well overdue and love it so much, it's my baby. Hell yeah. I'm down. Thank you. My priority right now is collabs, but if I have space, I will do. I'll be otherwise occupied on Saturday. Treaty, no! It's all good. I hope you have a lovely weekend. What have you up to? Another body's been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need safe link to the killings way to investigate. When a key image place, it will prompt a new question. Oh. Now free to examine the... What? Find evidence. Dude, this is gonna get insane. Okay, so I'm mapping out in my brain. Case boards are on that wall. Oh, so I can just bring out different cases? Oh, dude, this is cool. Should be free Saturday if it's still... I should be free Saturday. It's still too early in the week to say for sure. If I can try and gotcha, that's all good. You're finally having the teeth stone? Oh my god, I'm very happy to hear for you. Obviously, you got this. I know the nerves will probably be high, but at the same time, I'm guessing it's like a, oh my god, finally for yourself. So I hope everything goes absolutely smoothly and you come out of it feeling awesome.
Open.
After the wooziness.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
So... We have... Oh my god, I can just like... Yes. We also have the chest trauma. And we also have a heart.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists.
Same deal.
Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Oh, so this is the 4th victim. Those have resolved the open and question unlocked to deduction. As you advance your investigation, new questions will be unlocked. Learn more about the victim and the killer. Dude, this is such a cool thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm very excited to play an Alan Wake game and I want to get to Alan, but at the same time, Remedy are like setting up a really cool... Talk to someone, like a really cool like detective engine here.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
You got a whole case of booze.
Someone was drinking beer.
They've been pushed
They
away as
spent
much as
time
possible.
here.
Very excited to get them out.
Waiting.
Yeah, I can imagine it's like a fighting thing at the minute of dentist nerves of usual, but at the same time the excitement is like super high to be like, yo, finally get the pain away, which is nice to hear. So I would tether to killers.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
Dude, this is a really cool, like, detective engine thing. Have we got anything from this way? Ooh, hello. Nearby camp thing.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside.
Confused, follow these
I
steps.
should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash your hands, take chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Enjoy the Nomstrini, thank you for the lurk. So wash your hands, sink, fridge, bed.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
There's a bunch of these triangle things, like, everywhere. Be warned to you fellow trespassers, they said the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made and intentional? I said the lake's not formed, it's designed. It has a purpose. The lake's hiding place beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. The people with the button are in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it with the... I'm guessing the big house is Hartman's old therapy place thing. First drawing waterline. Rio Caldera is made from a volcano and lava. Second drawing waterline engineered structure, strange machines. Okay, so back to... If I'm going to assume the symbols are on thingy, then we've got 2 interlocking. 2 upside down to each other. And side to side.
I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to
Um.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
No, we can't. Ooh. Oh, they like point at each other. Why did I say upside down to each? That one. Hey! Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Ooh, an inventory. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Charm bracelet. Made by Logan for her mother. Books to attach charms to. Standard issue FBI flashlight. Okay. On the door. Right, now I can actually have a look around in here. Okay, I've read that. Dude, this could, like, be a legit... Like, honestly, I would even take just, like, a general detective
Hey there,
game.
Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Deers seem to be a motif in this game. Interestingly. Got another nearby structure, but... That's the map we already have. Okay, so we don't really have anything else around, and then this is where I think we found Thornton.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
So we did have a lot of people in here. No worries, we'll catch you in a sec, dude. Okay, so we got a pretty chilled out place there, which did have people in. But the place over there that has all the weird triangles and shit on it like that.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale.
What were you saying about playing something? Bombs lost, I didn't hear something, or did I imagine?
Oh, yes. You
Wait,
probably knew him.
when did I say
Brothers
this?
in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Oh, on Saturday, do you mean? My brain was thinking, do you mean what I was asking Trini, but I did mention something about playing stuff on Saturday. Basically, I put it in Discord, yes, but I didn't ping or anything. It's my affiliate anniversary on Saturday, so initial plan is that I will probably be doing a bunch of Alan Wake, but if people are free on Saturday, and this goes to yourself included, of course, I will be doing probably either Dead by Daylight or Lethal Company, or both, I don't know, but if people want to play and have the free time on Saturday night, and T, obviously, if T would love to join as well, I'll probably do one of them both if I have people signing up for it. I've got Will as a maybe at the moment. HQ said he'd be down if I have the space. If you guys are free, by all means, you can join in. I'll have a ping if Dan wants to see if he has, because I think Dan and I clash a bit, and I think he's on Saturdays. But if he wants to, I'll ask him as well. Last team, but I'm sure he'd love to join. Hell yeah. My focus is essentially on Lethal Company for now, but I will honestly, I still have outstanding to play with you on DBD and like kind of run you through stuff. So by all means, anytime. Sleepy, welcome on in. How you doing? Lovely to meet you. But yes, by all means, I'd love to have you guys on Saturday if you want to join. I need to like formally start arranging this. So, victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago.
He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
Oh!
I haven't heard a word about him since. Well,
what?
Until now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's Nightingale? Okay. Throwback to Alan Wake 1 that I was not expecting. This is Officer Nightingale from Alan Wake 1, who was that really dickhead FBI agent who would just non-stop, was just like constantly going at Alan and drinking and like shooting at Alan and everything. And then towards the end of the game, when we were in the like jail cells of the sheriff's office while we were in the prison cell after he'd finally got us, he realized he'd read on the manuscript page this is the point where the Dark Presence grabs him. He then got ripped out of the door and we didn't see him again for the rest of the game. So the reason that they're bloated is I think all these murder victims are people who've been grabbed by the Dark Presence over all these years, and they're finally escaping and trying to get out, and the killers might actually be killing what they think are shaded. Oh, oh my god, I can't believe that's Nightingale. That is a super interesting first person to make you play as. Thanks, you do. I'm doing alright, thank you. And yeah, Shoulder says you're a big Alan Wake fan. Honestly, I'm only like realistically about 30 mins in, and I love this already.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't.
But yeah, Shoulder, I will message you about that. I need to catch up on messages anyhow. Sorry, I'm real slow. But I will message you back and I'll mention about this as well.
Went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors.
That looks amazing. Hell yes. We've just done Alan Wake 1 American Nightmare and Control in the build-up to this. Phenomenal. Have you played this one before yet?
Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
It's been missing since 2010, which is all the Alan Wake 1 events.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So that is how Alan has done this. As I said, I do still think he made all the events of Control, and he's brought Alex Casey to real life. I still reckon Saga's an invention of his as well. Saga story, it's not lost on me. So the way that he's wrangling this with getting Emil Hartman to the Bureau of Control to get Jesse and the Control people and all them categorizing Bright Falls, to get Alex Casey to ping them about files on the AWE and the events of Alan, but the last thing he needed with all these murders and getting Alex Casey to do here is to bring Agent Nightingale from the first game out as well, so that when the FBI does finally get here, they can go, oh hey, Nightingale, Alan. That is genius! Oh my god, how the hell is Alan... I know he said you have to nudge to reality, but man's been busy for 13 years. Oh my god, that is good. Playing for it now, and you love it as well. Hell yeah, what other sorts of things you like to play as well, by the way, I'm curious. And also, it is nice to meet you as well. I hope you've been having a lovely day. Lucifer, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, I was, because I've been waiting, like, technically 13 years for this game now. So Nightingale went off the deep end, FBI fired him. Which is interesting in and of itself.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
And harassed the ever-living hell out of Alan all throughout the first game before getting dragged away. So, oh my god, I can't believe that's Nightingale. Alan really is screwing over anyone who messed with him in the first one, eh? First Hartman in Control's DLC, and now he's screwing over Nightingale. But it gets people on the trail of looking for him and going, oh my god, he might be alive. Which, in terms of return, works beautifully for Alan. Oh, that's phenomenal. Alan's a genius, dude.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
I'm trying to figure out how can we find out more about the killer. We now know that this is Nightingale, which was ridiculously interesting to me. Does that mean... I can't tell. So this kind of brings the question now of when Alan wrote the transcript about the Dark Presence ripping Nightingale away, was that just something to remove an obstacle back then that he kind of went, oh hey, maybe I can use this later? Or did he kind of over the years remember, oh hey, I had the Dark Presence rip him, and given that he didn't end up anywhere, I can use this to start. Oh my god. Honestly, Alan himself and what he does just makes more questions than anything. I love it, don't get me wrong. I mean, you can tell I'm a very big lore nut with the fact I made the whole MS Paint on all of this, but... oh my god, he's smart.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
But Lucifer, I hope you're doing well, dude. Play a horror story, RPG, survival indie. Ooh, hell yeah, what are your faves? We do pretty much the same. Even though I'm always like, oh, yo, I'm a variety streamer when all the raids come in and everything. I'm very big on RPGs, stories as well, but horror as well. Horror's my biggie. I am kind of looking for a horror game to scare me, but we haven't had one yet. But hell yeah, good taste. Survivals and indies, I want to get into survival a bit more. I've got Project Zomboid on my list, which... horror indie, I want to give that a go on stream at some point.
I really don't want people coming in here.
But indie's also an amazing genre, and I'm... oh, it's just inventory noises. Indie is getting a lot of love lately, and I'm really, really happy to see it. Blair Witch is your favourite. I need to stream that, actually. That's been on my list for a while. If that's someone's favourite horror, that really increases my interest. Because, yeah, that's been on my my list of things to play for a while now, and I really want to give it a go, because I really enjoyed the movie. The OG, I should say. Blair Witch 2 was an interesting experience. But, yeah. I've been meaning to play that one. This might take... ooh, this is best horror. I have heard that, unlike kind of Remedy's usual, this is a heavy horror. I've really heard they've stepped into new grounds with this, which really excites me.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
What else have we got? There's gotta be some sign somewhere. We do have a campsite nearby that we could look into. Guessing the way to summit last 30 minutes and then concert. Kind of, no, it's very easily summerable. I've been excitedly talking a bunch. Essentially, I've already done my recap of Alan Wake 1 Control and Alan Wake's American Nightmare with this. If people don't want to play One American Nightmare and Control, I can dump this in the Discord if people want. So I've already done the recap of the series ahead of starting this with Alan Wake, American, and Control now. In terms of this game in and of itself, I've already confirmed through Control Mr. Scratch is alive, but we basically woke up as a random person, got butchered by an entire cult, and now we're playing as Saga Anderson, who is partnered with Alex Casey, Alan's character from the books, who is now real. The guy who we found a note, he'd been in touch with FBC in Control to get their notes on the Bright Falls AWE. So Alex Casey's our partner. We've come to Bright Falls to look into a serial killer thing of people who are bloated with their hearts missing, but only one of them was found in the lake. Basically, the plot twisty little thing, and this is only really going to have a bearing on you if you played the first one at all. If you didn't play the first one, it won't really matter to you. But basically, it turns out the person we played as that got butchered, who is victim number 4 of this entire cult of people, was Robert Nightingale, the annoying FBI agent who was hounding the ever-living hell out of Alan in Alan Wake 1. If you remember, the guy was like shooting at him and getting really aggro and drinking a bunch and then got ripped out of the jail cells of the police station by the presence. That is victim number 4 who's lying dead on the table, and that's where we are now investigating it. UFOs and you, ultimate guides to spotting unidentified flying objects. Also, we did see Alan briefly right as we pressed play, and he was rambling about this isn't the story he wanted, and that he was talking about horrors and horror genre, so it seems like Return might have had a genre change. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget, I get that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 AM after I'd finished my armour on the porch of the trailer. Got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. Tried to find the right spot, right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would, it didn't, not this time, frustrated but relieved. This is a very, like, poetic writer. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing, but when I blink repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of the octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me in here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Interesting. Very intriguing way of writing.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Has she...
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheeky crime
He's
books.
made by Alan.
But he really hates the movies.
He's made by Alan. Also, fun little throwback, and I don't know if this is this isn't really to do with Alan Wake at all. This is more a fun little Remedy Game Studios nod here. That if you're like, yo, if you recognise Sam Lake as a developer and you've noticed Alex Casey is his face, James McCaffrey is voicing him with Sam Lake's face. Which go back to the early noughties to an old game called Max Payne, the original one. And that was the exact same combo back then. It was Sam Lake's, like, face constantly with James McCaffrey voicing. And as a fun little, like, Easter egg in Alan Wake 1, you could find scripts read by James McCaffrey, which is literally Max Payne's intros of the games. Alex Casey was, funnily enough, originally just kind of meant to be like a riff on Max Payne. I'm like, oh, you're a little ode to what we made long ago. But now by making Alex real and having Sam's face and James McCaffrey's voice, they've kind of brought this fun little Easter egg full circle that, oh, Alan wrote Max Payne, and now kind of made him real again. So I don't really think it has too much bearing on the plot of this game or anything. It's just kind of a fun little running mini joke Easter egg of Remedy that they've actually made Max again from Max Payne 1, but as Alex Casey now. Which, if you've been with Remedy for, well, I'm old, 2 decades like I have, it's like, Max is better, kind of. Also, ads are over, so I'm going to read, also, Princess, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate you. Nightingale really shit me up on this. Honestly, my mind's blown that it's him. I was not expecting that at all. I was there for a good bit of the other games, I might be missing a few chunks and bits, so I haven't got enough to piece things together. I'd probably want to play them myself if I want to play the series in the first place. Do recommend. Also, Shelder, thank you for the lurk. You avoid them spoils. Manuscript fragment. Oh! Actually, the new I'd made just for you. Manuscript fragments. Wait, upgrade weapons? Oh, Alan? Wait, Alan's pages upgrade guns now? What do I do? Like, just kind of bundle it up and, like, shove it down the barrel or something? See, I would write myself a better arsenal, but I'm not Alan. I don't have the power. Unless you're imbuing Alan's reality warping onto this. But Princess, much appreciated, and thank you for being an awesome egg. I also thank you for reminding me.
What's the
I need to
forest's
add
favorite
Blair
shape?
Witch to my list. I will definitely be doing that at some point.
One case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Alex hates this. I really like that time doesn't pause while you're in the mind place. So I don't have anything. Killers. Find evidence 1. I feel like the main thing I need to do is trace the footprints. Let's head back to murder scene, find the footprints and trace them.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Thank you. Unless we technically can't. They do all just run off into the woods.
Large amount of blood on the table.
Oh, hello.
The victim died here. I think that's everything. For now,
Oh,
at least.
that's what you wanted me to investigate?
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Speaking of, think. Wrong button. Thinking. Just shove that onto the killers. They like to get choppy.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
So, killers, multiple assailants present, messy scene, crime of passion, premeditated. Premeditated or spontaneous. Well, we have all the bottles and everything, so they literally hung out. And a tripod as well.
Right. They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing
How
the time
did
with
they
equipment
know
ready.
Nightingale would be here?
They were waiting for
Are
him.
they hunting down
But
Shades?
why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
I mean, it's such a weird one because, like, on the surface, my brain's like, why are these killers doing this?
Profiling.
On the big
into the
surface,
subject's
though,
head.
I already know Alan's
See what they
prearranged this so the
saw.
FBI will find him.
Feel what they felt.
The case is irrelevant for
Use
Alan.
whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Oh, my brain's just realised we're going through a God of War 2018. Oh, that's so cool! Sorry, okay, right, I'll bring up to speed. So God of War 2018, the reason why that's one of my favourite games of all time is because if you're new to the God of War franchise, you align with Atreus. You recognise Kratos, you want to know who he is and what he's about, and you go through this new story, learn about Kratos, and then come together by the end to kick ass. If you're a series veteran, you're Kratos, you don't want Atreus to know what you've done, things happen, you kick ass, and he learns things, and so on. Newbies and veterans align by the end, and it's really well done. In this game, they've done the similar thing. If you are sat here as a veteran, you know this case means nothing. This case is irrelevant. We couldn't care less who the killers are, what they're doing, or why. At the end of the day, if you come from an Alan Wake veteran perspective, the only thing you care about is knowing that the only reason this case exists is because Alan wrote it into effect so that the FBI would be here, maybe the Federal Bureau of Control will catch up, to all come here to essentially discover the threads that Alan might be alive and then help get him out. That is, if you're a veteran, you know this case technically means nothing. But if you're coming into this as a newbie, you're aligning with Saga, wondering, oh, what's this murder about? Some missing FBI agent. I need to know who the killers are and what this is all about, and you'll end up happening upon Alan. So whether you're a newbie coming into this or a veteran coming into this, you have two different angles. If you're a veteran, you're already well ahead of it, and you know to a degree this is essentially Alan. If you're a newbie, you're getting involved in the case. But either way, you're going to end up at the same point, which is discovering this is linked to Alan. Oh, God, I love game writing. I'm sorry, I know I ramble about stuff like this, but I absolutely love game
This
writing.
one always cheers me up.
Game writing is just, oh, it's my jam. Using your intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
I need Walter.
How did he end up here?
The dark presence.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
I'm trying to teach this as snowman. We love your old man. Just because you're younger than me.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click.
The clicker.
Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
I don't understand why they're ripping hearts out or whatever, and I do think they're just trying to kill Shaded coming out of the lake, but this case is interesting in and of itself, don't get me wrong, it is interesting in itself, but I don't understand why well, I guess this needs to happen to draw attention to get to Alan. Victim came from Cauldron Lake. I really like this Mind Players thing. I feel the Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Ooh. Actually, you won't get that reference. I never played that on stream. It was Mr. Scratch riffing on Alan in a trailer.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay.
How does she feel that? She made him some sort? I have a theory. A game theory. I think I already know why she can tune that.
This one of your... Did something happen?
Because once again, I'm betting she's an invention of Alan, who just happens to intuit this case.
Lake.
I think Nightingale came up from that direction.
Her name
From
is
the lake.
Saga Anderson.
Probably looking for shelter.
Saga, like a
Safety.
story.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Not to mention she's
Sure.
working with Alex Casey,
It's not that
Alan's main
complicated.
character in the novels now made real.
Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night.
Tell me you're too old to know
possibly
it.
nude. The killers knew he was here.
Apparently I am.
ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out.
This is why it's probably
But then they
true.
were interrupted by those
He only
witnesses'
needs to
focus.
nudge it. It doesn't need to be
The job is
overt.
unfinished.
It can just be
That seems
close
pretty
enough.
complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder.
No mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shaping, yet there are many mystery stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake, then she took his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she'd summoned him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
The victim was one of their own. Robert Nightingale. Shit, this is an Alan. And then there was the page. This page, the first page they had found. God, it's hard to tell. It's all distorted, even though they keep terrifying First page from Down into the Terrifying Depth. Reading the words, those words, someone knew they were here. What were they doing? Someone playing a game with them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Okay. Clearing... I can't read the... It's like he's writing on pen. Oh, we're doing this now. I just tried reading that for you painfully.
Full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter.
Trees? I mean, if he isn't real, he wouldn't know.
Lines scratched out and edits added.
He's only just come to reality in the last 3 years.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Oh, shit.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
So where do Alan's pages go? Oh, they have their own spot. Gone missing here 13 years ago, he'd suddenly turned up only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the very day of their arrival. Secret truths trembling beyond... I'm just reading the bits we didn't hear. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. In the words, felt like a message was a message. These words felt like a message was a message. So we knew they were here, what they were doing, someone playing a game with them, leading them on, an invitation I could not accept. The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them. It's exactly what Saga's just said. She wants to get involved with it because it catches her attention.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one. I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events.
This is so cool.
Nightingale's role in this.
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
So... my hunch here, if she's just doing things, is she essentially being remotely controlled by Alan? Like, she is... if she is entirely made by Alan, like I think she might be, is she just acting upon his will? Like the second she's touched that page, Alan can now directly guide everything she does, by extension through the player, I guess, being us, being Alan. We just make her do all we need to do to get us out, and Saga is his return.
Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Should have been remote control by you at least? I mean, by extension, me being Alan, yes. Reminds me of how Johnny Reeves influenced it. Johnny Reeves. Honestly, that was such a cool one once I'd realised that. That they chose Keanu intentionally because, like, well, everyone loves Johnny. Everyone loves Johnny, everyone loves Keanu, you know?
I think he came from the lake. But
like, of course you're gonna do well and want to start looking like Keanu, because it's Keanu Reeves. Alex Casey lunchboxes.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Okay, no, hold on. Previous murders I don't want yet. Murder at Cauldron. Trailer on right now. Anything else here? Need to examine the body properly. Back in town. Alan's manuscript.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Dude, honestly, I know I keep saying it, but like, Alan aside, I genuinely take a Remedy game that is like this. I think this is really interesting. It's a really interestingly done style. Who left these? Talk to someone. Cauldron Lake area, Bright Falls area. Current case right now is murder at Cauldron Lake, not the past cases.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after
King Deerfest
Not a
again.
problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and
King
Sheriff Brady called
Deerfest.
to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in
God
town.
damn it.
Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Also, yes, the new overlay stuff is the new sub goal and new chat boxes. They were what I was alluding to earlier. And also the fact that my background is now blurred. But you can only really see that properly when I'm on
Let's
full
get the
chat.
car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
My brain does kind of want to explore a little more while we're here.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Given Alex literally can't go anywhere right now, sorry dude, I have the key, but given he literally can't go anywhere right now, I feel like now's as good a time as any to actually explore this place and have a bit of a chill around, collectibles, all that sort of thing. Especially given we don't seem to be in any kind of like combat realms right now. I feel like now is as good a time to get that done.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
You know, usually in a game I'd be like, just go forwards. But since I've played Alan Wake 1, my brain is very much like, I shall not touch the water. Because it's not a lake, it's an ocean. Yoink. Which I think that's kind of what Nightingale was alluding to, the lake, which is not a lake. Hello? Not as dusty as I'd expect. Witch's Hut. Where her spirit may still haunt this place. Uh-huh. Alan's a good rider, but he's not a ghost rider. Yet. As much as I'm like you, I could run all the way around to that. It looks like with the locked door we are going back there. Got an Xbox PC Game Pass gift on Discord. You need to add a valid payment method to get 3 months for free. It's long enough to get you'll be automatically transferred. Yeah. Honestly, if there's one thing Discord practically throws at you all the time, it is Xbox Game Pass freebies. They always want to give you that, and I'm like, how many? Can I just go all year round with Discord only? Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't been told that I like it. What's the point anymore? Said her parents want to get better jobs and get her a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. I want to stay in Bright fucking Falls. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Took it again last night. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it for me like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Something weird's going on down there. I'm gonna go find out what. Gotta go back there tomorrow. Better gear. Can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Ah. How'd that work out for you? God damn it, is that batteries?
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Well, at least there was a little something to go down there for, I guess. So it's worth exploring for the loot. Even if it's not much, it's a little bit. But yeah, I noticed that they always want to give you 3 months and then give payment and stuff, and it's like, as you say, it's like, that's just a convenient amount of time for me to forget to disable the auto-renew. And I hate them services that if you do something like that, they're like, if you cancel now, you'll lose the subscription entirely. And it's like, nah, 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 nah. Cancel the auto-renew. I am not touching the water, dude. I have played... Actually, could I... Okay, now we definitely don't want to go out there. Raz, hello, how you doing, dude? Lovely to see you. Also exclusive Nitro Nemo bundle, which requires the paid main game. Got to leave this market strategies. Discord's freebies are such oddly angled freebies, in my opinion, because they don't really give you anything. If anything, it's just more shit to put money in.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Am I at the... Yeah, I'm at the thing that I wanted to look at, the Mortarfalls. Powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, like the one the Witcher Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Just so you know, I'm doing alright, thank you. Vibing. We're finally getting to Alan Wake 2 after me wanting to play this for a very long fucking time. But how's your weekend been, Raz? I'm not even sure what that exclusive Nitro Neo bundle entailed. I don't know. Oh, Party Animals is a game that kind of like came and went in about a week or two on streams. It was kind of like Gang Beasts from what I could understand, but like very animal themed instead. Oh, sorry, my brain just got pinged by something. Okay, cool. No, that's all Gucci. My brain had an alarm a second. We're good. Was too fast? Oh, did you play Party Animals, Raz? Oh, no, you mean the weekend. I'm sorry, the weekend were too fast. I don't know that either. Imagine playing as wild ragdoll things that just flail each other about and the last one standing and stuff just is the winner. I didn't really get into that subgenre of games myself. Like on Saturday, if we get a DBD and Lethal Company sesh going, you can kind of very quickly tell I'm more into my horror multiplayer. I don't really do those sort of like Fall Guys, Gang Beasts sort of stuff. I can't believe that's Nightingale, man. I'm hoping we get to play a bit of Alan today. I'm really hoping.
Anderson.
Not playing pie games that I have friends to play with. But you have a whole community here to play with. We have a looking for group channel if you want to use it. And also I do need to set up community nights actually happening as well. I keep forgetting to do that, I do apologise. Been a weird month. But yes, I do intend to start getting them on the go. And as I say, them areas are always available if people want to arrange game nights together as well. Can I do anything with this, or... Ooh, hello.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. I don't want to do that, but I never do. I mean, to go back to Monster Hunter 1, see if I can arrange a group for that there. I mean, by all means, go for it. I mean, if people want a Monster Hunter group, like, role, I can make that. So I'm noticing there's a couple of I was going for my roles a little bit ago, because I've done, like, a new command on here, a new timer, and I removed a couple of the old roles in the Discord, and I was like...
Can't fit the clues all together.
There was a couple of games in it, just this community doesn't
removed,
play or anything.
Tripod. Tracks leading to a dead
Should I
end.
book a mouse and keyboard? You're not a fan of controller at all, and I take it as.
Snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
Oh, in
Stuff
sync.
Something for us to find.
That was in sync. I really like how this game handles so far. I know I'm not in the combat or anything at all, but just the feel of the game is nice enough right now. We've got some dead ends on the right I can investigate, but mainly we want to go left.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Various wildlife in Pacific Northwest. Intriguing behaviour in surrounding common bird life. Alarmed and they seem to be alarmed and swam around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. Strange sounds carried on the wind. Nothing I can recognise or explain. Getting a little concerned. Sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall and stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Look at the Methuselah's beard hang off it. So why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy standing around the forest earlier, acting weird, maybe drugs. Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. I saw that weirdo guy, decided to change spots again, moved up the mountain. Fantastic overlook to camp at, more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Hearing wolves or wild dogs something 10 minutes ago, sound wrong, rabies. Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone's dead, gonna hide in the tent up to go away, something's really not right about this place. Something tells me that did not work out. But as I know it works well enough for range weapons, supposed to be even better because you don't have to move your phone back and forth between buttons. That's quite nice, it works better on a particular build. There's some little bits up here. Is that all?
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Is this one us? Yeah, and then that's the first map we took. Bright Falls. It's weird being back in Bright Falls, dude. It's really weird being back here.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
He thinks it's the same
Damn
thing.
impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Oh my god, Bright Falls looks
Need to swing by the lodge to
gorgeous.
get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway.
Oh my
Oh, I walk to
god.
the diner, get a feel for the town.
This place has been upgraded. Dude, I am into it. I am very into it. We are very happy about these proceedings. Don't really
The
know
diner's
what's
just
going
up the
on with the
waterfront.
giant
Shouldn't keep the
cans,
sheriff and
but
our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I can't tell if they're riffing on Sam Lake's personal TikTok right now, which is one of my new favourite things. So we need a map for this place. Just a note, by the way, for anyone who missed the first parts of the stream, when I go into Mind Place and I map out all the upgrades and my cases and everything like that, fun note, time doesn't pause while I'm in this. The game made a very big note of that. I'm like, ooh, is that going to come into play somehow?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
So would this be where... That's the bridge where Alan took the ferry in. Billy's Boatyard. I'm curious how much of this we're going to explore.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
This kind of feels like almost like a Resident Evil in how it's weighty it feels, but I like it.
Hello, how are you?
What's up? Wasn't creepy at all. Historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. Building's been in private and public use for the years, but this stood the test of time. In 2015, it was taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls. Rebuilt into its original glory log by log. Touché. Ooh. Ooh.
Welcome back, Anderson.
With the bow you're constantly dashing around, whereas the mechanic you shot stay aimed at the same point. The sense of where that point is can get a bit iffy at times if the monster moves you longer aiming at the weak spots. You don't want to dodge and aim at the same time and do a lot of good. That's fair. Ooh, map.
Don't know, don't care.
Alex, do you want coffee?
Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
How are we here for Deerfest? Okay, so... Billy's Boatyard, Manor Wellness Centre, Valhalla Nursing Home. Is that for the Wait, are they called the Andersons? Can't remember. Sheriff Station. Point of Interest. I thought I'd already checked this point of interest out.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I thought it was this. Oh, is it a case of like when you get the map, then you start ticking the things off? Fuck. That's what it's gonna have to be, just if you want to read that. Wait, can I just go wherever right now?
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They were nuts. So...
Oh, back at the station, they finally changed that fence that Alan would jump over every 5 seconds. Well, I'd say 5 seconds happened twice in the main game.
So, how's that mystery business of yours?
I'm gonna guess there's like a ton of them lunch boxes hidden around here somewhere.
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Probably don't want to head out that way. And the church is up that way, yeah, because the playground's just over there. Police station. That's where Nightingale got ripped from in Alan Wake 1. God, it's weird running around this place in, like, new. Oh, wait, hold on. That's them triangles again. What the shit? How are they here? I wonder if, was she called Rose? I wonder if she still works at the diner.
Anderson.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Oh shit, Sean Ashmore!
Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no
Wait.
to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is
Sean
Agent Alex
Ashmore,
Casey.
Sheriff Breaker?
Tim Breaker. And let me just say,
Tim
I'm happy you're here.
Breaker.
Frankly, we could use the help.
Okay, so somehow we're making, like, this is kind of like a mini nod to Quantum Break, because he was the character lead in Quantum Break, but it's really cool to see him back with Remedy again. Actually, I didn't think he'd be in this at all. I was surprised to see his name at the beginning.
Your deputies said you had
Pleasantly
a couple of witnesses
surprised.
They made them
It's nice that
sound
Remedy's
like
still working with him.
suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I don't remember if
I'll see
he's
what they
the...
have to say.
Because I know there's two
Casey, you
Ashmore
compare notes with the
twins.
sheriff.
Take your time.
I can't remember if Sean is the one who played Iceman in the classic X-Men movies, or if that's his
We've looked through
brother.
the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
We already know from Control that Alex is looking into the AWE on the sly.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Number his balls. Ah, he is the Iceman brother. It's because I know his brother is in, was it Lock and Key, the show? I'm pretty sure that's his brother who's in that one.
Have some pie.
God, I remember this place. And there's the corridor, the really dark one down there, that we went and got our fake keys from. And that's where the brothers were sat. The old gods of Asgard.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Oh, I was not expecting to just be allowed in here. The deer head again.
Rest easy, buddy.
Interesting that this particular one's following her around when it's also in her mind place.
I need something to force this open.
And this was the room he was meant to get the keys from. Until the dodgy Barbara Jagger presence intervened and gave the wrong keys. And that's the corner that the light lady was peering from. Jukebox is out of order. Not even going to take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on.
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Wait, there's Old Gods of Asgard song on there. The Coconut song... I think there's something of it. Take Control by the Old Gods of Asgard. The Poet and the Muse. Alone at My Own Wake. And I'm pretty sure they're all these sort of... Take Control's the one from Control's Ashtray Maze. I think that's the one from American Nightmare. Then this one and this one must be the Alan Wake 1 ones, but I don't know what that new one is. Edith, Fuchs, Mary and Mead, Grimsons and Mysterious, just random people aside from that. Like exploring your childhood time, remember everything used to be. Honestly, that's like me with Yakuza these days. The fact that I can go around Kamurocho and Sotenbori so easily now that they're back of my hand. I didn't expect that to happen with Bright Falls.
Excuse me. I'm
It's
Agent
weird
Saga
going
Anderson.
back.
Are
I
you
never
the
thought this
bookers?
game would ever get a
That's
sequel
us.
after this
I'm
long.
Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Pleasantly
Just
happy,
Saga
of
is fine,
course.
Ed.
I'm just...
So, are we being charged with
It's
anything?
crazy
Because
being
if
back
not,
here.
we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What
So
were
these
you
were the
doing at
two
Cauldron
who
Lake
saw
last night?
the cult killing him.
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird
I did like
shit
how
at
when you were
us.
playing as Nightingale,
He
it
must have
was
been
like
on
the
something.
weird audio and feel when the
Skinny
lights were
dipping at
shown
dawn's a
on
thing
you.
around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we
No,
both
no,
just-
not
they
necessarily
called the
about
cops.
Satan.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
Found a what?
That's all.
Bookers.
The cult of the tree.
I remember
Why
Bambi
are the
making a
bookers
cult of
telling
the
me?
tree in my original
Found a
SMP.
necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing
There's
to do
your
with the
in.
murder.
Bookers
telling the
leading you to Alan Wake. Saga, Bookers. Alan, you've been a bit too on the nose here, buddy.
So you found something there, right?
Plenty of other
necklace these cultists
exactly,
may have
HQ. There is plenty of other things out there to worship.
Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
It's the triangles.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for
Oh, it is Rose!
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I
Oh my god, it's still Rose. She looks good.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful,
Wait, I have
thing
history
happened to your
here?
baby girl. How are you?
Rose has had an upgrade.
I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I know you, but I don't think she does.
And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter?
It's...
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
What the fuck? The cult of my own? Oh my god. I can't believe Rose is back.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Well, thank you, Rose. Nice to see you again. Didn't think I would.
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult
Cults are
of the
bad.
tree.
Never be in one.
Murder cult.
I never run one either. Ends badly.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Touché.
Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Where's Sarah, and why has Sarah been replaced with Tim Breaker?
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been.
My god, an NPC that turns and looks back at you when they talk.
She kept saying that my daughter drowned.
Future is now.
She even knew my name. It was all very
I
weird.
don't know where Sarah Breaker is though. Has Alan swapped them? Is he Sarah's brother, or has he replaced Sarah with Tim? Because if so, he is completely erasing people existing now.
Hey, boss. Corpse is
I'm liking it,
downstairs,
and I'm
ready
like,
to
yeah,
go.
cool. Sean Ashmore's back
Yep,
with Remedy,
in the
which is really
morgue,
nice to
all
see.
prepped.
But
I'd like
what
to
the
take a
hell's
closer look
Sarah?
as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need?
So be sure looks
let us
DFS
know.
just a
We
crowd.
appreciate the support, Sheriff.
See you around.
I don't remember this place.
Agent?
I outrank all of you, so let me have an investigation. You, Sarah? No.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
Up.
Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Thanks for your shit. I'm your boss, so like, give me stuff. Hey, G, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Don't forget a note for today's stream. Did anyone else who's goes off Twitch notes have one? Out of curiosity. Hey, G, welcome in. How you doing, dude?
Right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is...
I got one. Okay, cool. It did go out. That's the main thing.
Oh.
Love it, Sheriff already. Everyone in my murder mystery game, surely that'll not be relevant.
Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're
I find
ready
it
to
convenient
take
we've
my
turned up
leave.
as DFS happening again personally. Oh, this is the last place we ever saw Nightingale.
They locked up an innocent man.
Because he shoved Alan in this one, in this cell, and then Nightingale got ripped out of that door, and that's the last time we ever saw him. Until this game.
You believe me, right?
But AJ, how's your day been? How you doing, dude? It's always a pleasure to have you. I was just grabbing sex was hella confusing, even double check the schedule. Honestly, just because it's big new game, I was like, you know what, I know I need to get the, you know, the preamble out of the way of catching up the series. So I was like, I may as well go live early. Just so I can get the recap out of the way, and essentially we did end up starting the game around 7 anyways, so it did kind of line up roughly right anyhow. Random stuff. I don't think Sarah exists. I think Alan has somehow, I don't know why, he's replaced Sarah with Tim. A chat room on the left, cool, alright. It's got different things though, depending on if people are VIPs, mods, or anything. So like mods have their own, you probably all of you haven't noticed, it has your badges next to your name and the pronoun things if you've set them with extensions. It's got your VIP badge and the VIP will have a unique one, the mod will have one, followers have one, first time chats have one, even I get my own one, which is I get like a full on like a full all Halloween stuff one with cat and wings and everything, which you'll probably see as mix it up ones come in. So yeah, they're all different, which is really, really cool. I can change the colour on all of them and everything, so it's kind of just as it is at base, but yeah, they're all different, which is really, really cool. But thank you. Also, I changed the weekly sub goal as a result. I don't know what this is going to look like. I know the little skeleton will go across as that happens, but I don't know what the bar looks like as it fills. But yeah, I just wanted to spruce things up a little bit, and even though I know it's not Halloween anymore, I want to keep a little... always wanted to upgrade the chat anyways, but I wanted to finally upgrade the stream a bit. I mean, the other thing I've done as well is I have finally made it so I have focus. So yeah, the background is now blurred a little bit, and it's kind of like stuff focuses on me now. I just wanted to do some like little quality upgrades that make the stream look and feel a bit more professional now, essentially. So that was kind of the main aim with all this, is I just wanted stuff to look a lot better. Doing alright, just did some nerdy stuff today and discussed with the Satanist after the chilly allergy thing. Yep, being nerdy talking to myself with Satan. Glad you're doing alright. Little small my screen, got your 40p in the corner of the mod view. I mean, yeah, if you're on mod view, it's gonna be teeny anyways. I have that with other streamers who have the same thing. Whereas if you're rocking it on like a full screen, or what have you, it's taking up quite a nice amount regardless of what one you're on. But yeah, just a nice little quality of life changes now. If newbies want to run a new command, we've got the exclamation hello. I've changed some timers, so like that one that's just come up now. I've got like a keyword, safe word thing now for when I'm kind of opening the gates to give me tips or whatnot.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
This was Sarah's office, I think. Oh wow, bear.
A bear.
Bigger plan you went. It's the wrong way around. Yeah, mod view's a shame because you want to be able to see more of the stream. I've had to widen mine so I get a bit more of it because it did my head in.
Oh wow.
I still want to watch the stream as well, you know?
Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime.
Nice.
But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government.
Damn.
That's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Oh my god. Fuck the government. We have bolt cutters.
Just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Oh god. I fucking love Remedy, man. I love Remedy so much. That is my new favourite advert of all time. Oh, hey.
Are we done with all this official
Oh my god, popped out the player. The one thing I've done lately is I've swapped to the auto mod queue. I've shoved that into the left, and I've now, because I've taken this from Trini, it's a really good idea. I've put the, so there's the viewer, the whatever's there, and then the auto mod. Oh, that's the events, I keep that. It makes sense for me to have. Where the auto mod was, I've shunted that to the left as a little like dot, and I've brought out the redeem queue. to the bottom middle.
So we
It's
share a
really
morgue with the
helpful.
funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget.
Trini mentioned that. I was like, actually, that's a
I
good
guess you guys
idea.
don't have that problem though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
Alex
I
Schufri.
feel the same.
It's Herbert 2 usually. Yeah, I only just adopted that one. Fuck the government, we have bolt cutters. That's my new favorite quote. Quote of the year right there. I should run them as like my ads in the middle. Da-da-da-da-da. Whoa, whoa. Lunchbox found the Cauldron Lake. Lunchbox found by the FBC monitoring station. Oh, the Federal Bureau of Control are chilling here. Hey, yo, they are bringing control into this game. Okay, I'm happy about that. Okay, so previous murders. What do I have here? Killer profile. The book has described multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Case closed. So now we have the cult of the tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay, so we have a new thing now. So cult goal. Talk to someone. What kind of cult? Find evidence. And who's involved? Find evidence. So cult necklace.
Think Saga.
Cultists wearing deer masks. Large amounts of supplies. They're organized. Cult psychology. Cult symbols. Oh.
Nope.
Would that go into psychology? Yes. Okay, so I really like this mind place thing. So we're building up about the cult. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about
Boom,
the
welcome
cult.
in. How you doing?
Better keep an eye out for more.
I don't know about stream delay, but some streamers are. Do mods get less delay from stream to mods? I don't know about stream delay, but some streamers have a chat delay that I believe does. No, that does apply to mods. It applies to streamers and mods, so you guys have a chance to catch things. I can't recall if I have mine enabled right now. But in terms of stream delay, no, that isn't the case. But they get a chat delay. Sorry, that's what I mean. Mods don't get a video delay, but they do get chat sooner than you if streamers enable it. Cult stashes. So I found one near the mobile home. So our current goals right now, the Nightingale's body. But yeah, they get a chat delay. I can't recall if I have that on mine. But Bill may be doing well and everyone have a drink. Points have been used. Hey, why did all the other lockers open? Ooh. Nice. Sup?
It's not opening. Okay.
I'm involved.
Let's take a
What
look
are you
at our
involved
patient.
in, Angie? What are you reeling in now?
I'll start with the
Are you
external
debating
inspection before performing the internal examination.
Hold on, before that though, what have you got any AA batteries on pistol bullets? I am a person that is in need. This morgue is useless.
Can't be opened on this side.
When you were doing the cult stuff on that wall, do not be in cults are bad choices, don't be in them. You should not be swayed into them. I am fundamentally against cults. God, Nightingale, how did you... Is this what 13 years have been stuck in Cauldron Lake can do to someone?
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Tried to.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here.
On his heart?
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Did they is the question, or is somehow he covered in an Allen script? Oh. Okay, so where are we here? Examination of him, shunt that
Time
up.
to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
I was morning debate like 50 minutes ago, Matt, but why am I stream to be fair? Okay, I'm curious, what were you debating this time? What was the subject matter? Don't look at his... I mean, we already stared at his booty when we were playing as him. Anything to learn from the body? Words on the heart with ritual writing. Which I wonder if that wasn't them. Smudge text under the skin. Did Alan somehow, for some reason, do that?
Smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. They didn't. It has to be Alan related somehow, but why? Bloating of joints indicates long-term water exposure. Cause of death. Chest ripped open, something visible inside. And bruises defensive wound. So he put up a fight, they bound him to the table as we saw, and then they cut his heart out.
There's something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Or did Alan? Chest trauma's clear cause of death. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Are the tattoos and heart and everything Alan stuff?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was.
Oh god, he's gonna get up.
Killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
He's gonna get up.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
There's more?
I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the fuck?
Show me the clicker.
Alan was right. The manuscript page is happening. Oh shit. Well, if you weren't in Alan Wake 1, welcome to Alan Wake stuff. We need the flashlight. You're not going to be able to do anything to him, you need a flashlight.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
He's only killing because he's in darkness. Nightingale Haunted Saga. Didn't see her.
He's coming. No weapon.
Light hurt them.
The page said to get into the light.
But stay in light to avoid being detected by enemies. So he can't see into light by choice because he's taken.
He can't see me in the light.
And hell, it is weird fighting these again.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Okay, whereabouts? I was looking out there, I need him. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Good. That was a major weakness of Alan Wake 1. That's not usually how it works. Usually you burn them. What the fuck? Okay, the Taken feel a lot more intimidating this time around. Was Alan right or did right follow Alan? Well, it's not so much that Alan was right, it's that we already know from Alan Wake 1, if you read a manuscript, that thing is going to happen. Except this time we're experiencing it as someone else, instead of Alan amnesiacally running around having his life changed by his past self. Which, to be fair, kinda works better on a sequel. It's mad creepy. Welcome to Alan Wake. That's a pretty disrespectful towards me, but I did answer regardless. It was, can God... Of course he can. Everywhere. It's called snow. The answer is no. My man, time to teach you what a white Christmas is all about. White gloves. He's taken. I think it's pretty cute. Are we getting a full-on song? That my brain is like, is this relevant to the plot? Did Alan write this song? Hang a lot, to be fair. I'm liking this. This is, honestly, this is a lot goofier in tone. Like, that one Taken alone is different. I did mention the deer keeps appearing everywhere. Oh, I know, but it's more just to explain what a white Christmas is. I'm wondering if Alice will be in this in any way, shape, or form, because Alice was referenced in Control. Will she appear in this at all? I'm hoping so, because it'd be nice to bring that in. Unlurk the do I want to? What, because of the god ejaculate? Have secrets from heart. I wonder if this is going to be like the new Old Gods of Asgard. Like, we'll have Old Gods of Asgard in this now as well. Also, whoever this has written a banger. How's it, Trini? How was the noms? Welcome back in. I love them little chat things, man. The mods get a little potion ball. I get like the full whack of Halloween. I like it's got all your little badges. It actually has space for the badges. It has space for like the pronoun extension. It's really, really good. We're back in a bit, but like, you talk like a child. We'll catch you in a bit, Lucifer. Oh man, this is gonna be a banger. I'm really hoping we get to play as Alan today. The dinner the boyfriend made neither of us likes. We had a takeaway. Oh man, what was up with the noms? Hopefully the takeaway was hella good though.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up.
Hey, G-Fag, you've had a
The
look,
page
dude.
predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared?
Yeah, I don't get where the hell the,
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do
Sheriff
anything
went.
about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual.
Do him?
Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You're implying he's not done? Hold on. We've just got a shitload of stuff.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Man, Alan, what the fuck are you mess with now?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
The thing that messes with my head is I know I'm gonna have to do that soon.
There's no rational explanation to what
Very
we just
lemony
saw.
and confusing on the brain. Lemony? Oh god, that messed with me.
Hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
But how'd
He
you just
seemed
vanish?
anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Okay, so... Nightingale isn't inherently dead. But now we're gonna have to follow him to wherever the hell he's
Must be locked
gone.
from the other side.
What have we got in here then? Poetry's find rituals to create monsters. Cult ritual, what is it? Covered in writing. Writing part of the ritual? Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster.
Think, Saga.
Why was he the only one? Victim of cult, killing, become a monster. This is strange, dude. I probably would have liked that. The lemon chicken also, we're not picked it, but boyfriend did, but it's a lemon which I just associate with. Yeah, that's to be fair with desserts, I get that. We're saying other people probably would have vibed with it. Yeah, I'm not a, like, lemon flavour loving person myself, but honestly, if you vibe with that, then it's a hell of a good dish. Sorry you both didn't vibe it. I'm glad you both got some good noms after, though.
I can't get through this.
Did Nightingale go? Figure out where he went.
Walker take it with him?
Evidence. These are all evidency things. Don't really have the answers to right now.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. Mag size, land two headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. For longer. Nice. Okay. Casey understandably isn't moving from the light, because, fuck that. Absolutely butchered him. Charged out here. I don't understand where the hell he went after.
It doesn't budge.
Seemingly can't get out of there. He killed her before he left. Ooh, hello. There a door. Can I get in it? Please? Welcome to the moment where I am stupid.
Can't be opened on this side.
Where did he go? Can one not leave? Is one meant to make Casey move? Has one messed up the ordering? Does one need to restart from checkpoint because game has frozen?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Do I need to investigate something on here? I'm a little bit confuzzled. Has game locked itself? I kind of am getting the sense
I can't force it open.
That I think the game has locked. Soft locked, if you will. I think I need to main menu and pop back in. I'm pretty sure something has, like, picked up there. Shite.
He didn't have a heart on the caseboard, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to...
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
We already know
Saga
this.
had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap, Finding a way in would be difficult.
What's is going on here?
Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess.
I'm just skipping these because we've already gone through
Saga
these.
was back at Cauldron Lake.
We had that. Dr. Casey.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucin...
I'm glad we have skips for these sorts of
Right
situations.
before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was
So then we
letting
skip
on.
all these things because we've done them
The
already.
victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree.
What?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Okay.
A dead man turned into a monster.
I was meant to do this.
Light as a way to fight him.
God damn it.
Pages predicting the future. There's no rational
I didn't realize it needed
explanation.
me to sort the mind place.
This is the case we must solve.
Hold on, it's because I got hung up on the whole cult of the tree stuff. Okay, so the writing is in that. Right, so we've got all this, so what we actually need to be looking at is this. Where did Nightingale go? Shove Alan's manuscripts in.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake.
Finally!
Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Okay, so basically these two have very quickly got on board that Alan's pages equal reality.
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can.
They accepted what... I'm not gonna lie, that is a very iffy thing for two FBI agents with two dead bodies to say. That is too...
Crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do
They accepted that way too easy, dude.
Yeah, right.
I need something to cut this.
Crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
That man is having a tough time accepting, but...
They're a fine pair.
Yeah, just a bit. I still don't know how the hell Sarah's turned into Tim.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Okay, so we need to get to the car.
Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright
Marlon, welcome in, how you doing? What have I missed? A lot. I don't even know if I really can condense all that's happened quickly. Nightingale from the first one's dead and turned into a Taken, running around the place. Essentially, we're picking up manuscript pages and Alan's leading us around.
But it's our best lead.
It's too much for it to start going through now. But it is very, very good. We have not actually played as Alan yet, but we have seen live action him a couple of times. Briefly at that. So do I need to head back to the car? Essentially, yes, that's where we had to go. We need to head right back to Cauldron Lake. Target me to travel between locations.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Up Mountain, how you doing? Hope you had a good sleep, dude.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13
This is
years
because
ago.
what we found in Control.
He was chasing a writer.
Casey was looking into this case in Control.
mentioned him.
He asked the FBC to give him
He's writing a book on his disappearance.
files.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex.
I'm not too sure if it's open world right
Yeah,
now.
I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case.
Too early in the game to really tell if that's the
Sorry.
case.
Haha. It's the same name,
I know you did
similar
alright.
job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet.
Hell?
After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected
That's
to him?
how he started wanting to get the files
His
on the
name does keep
AWE from
popping
the
up.
Federal Bureau.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Well, at least Saga's on the same page. I like if it's actually
The
called
page says
Return now.
Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible
Kind
things
of the
are
latter.
happening here.
Kind of
A
invented the whole
world
thing.
operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Ah. Game's
I've been
gorgeous,
thinking
dude.
more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
A cult.
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Ooh, people.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me
Whoa.
to show him through the woods.
He's one of the
He's
fucking
in town
government
on an important
guys.
government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though.
We're
It's
doing
mostly for
this.
research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
We're freaking doing Control?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Nice.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My
Reminds me
mom's
of how
family is from Sweden
Artie
originally.
talks.
I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
I can't believe we're actually doing Control here.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. I threw it as my ass.
Yep, FBC. Maintenance note, clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. The investigations department was the one that you go into for the DLC of Alan Wake. The ones who are monitoring this place. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get into it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Yep, FBC. Oh, I really didn't think they'd touch on FBC as much. I was like, maybe they'll get like a little illusion. But they're going for like direct link into this thing, eh? I really didn't think we'd so soon get into that, but I'm very pleasantly surprised by it, I gotta say. Notice do not touch the station's property of the FBC. So they're really like tightening that link between the two franchises.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
It's okay, welcome in, how you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. How was your weekend? Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. I am actually, sorry, I know you've literally just come in, but I am actually just going to take a very quick 2-3 min BRB/PRP situation. Just because I haven't actually had a BRB this whole time and I've been going for 3 hours now. Yes, I'm very excited because I've been waiting for this game for so long, but I also don't want to absolutely ruin my throat. Can't complain. What was you up to this weekend? Go piss girl. Trina, can I just say I haven't actually had a chance to address this because usually I head to the BRB before I get a chance to say it. Can I just say I absolutely love how you flawlessly put that in every BRB and you never ever miss the mark. Like, I just gonna say it's one of my favorite things in BRBs. Right, speaking of, I do actually need to go and take a piss. So, yeah, it's important. It is, and I do need to go. So give me like 5 minutes or so, and I will be right back. Hello, I am back. Lucifer, welcome back on in. Whee! Oh, I do be back. Also, God, this song just gives very good memories of Ashtray Maze. I honestly, even though I've done that game 3 times now, Control, I mean, and also if you missed the Ashtray Maze on Saturday, I'm very sorry. This part of the game is phenomenal. But every single time I play Control, even though I know the Ashtray Maze is coming and I know what it's going to be this time on playthroughs 2 and 3, it is just one of the best things Remedy has ever done. And I kind of feel like this game has somewhat of a pressure on itself now to do a part better than this. Because, like, Alan Wake 1, we had the stage. Then we also had, like, the inverted stage in the specials. Alan Wake's American Nightmare, we had the whole Kasabian bit. We also had the natural Old Gods of Asgard moment in the observatory, with a banger in that. And then Control did the Ashtray Maze with this song. But, like, they've got to do something as a banger in this game to top this maze. Like, I don't know if you even can just by virtue of how Jesse plays. But I feel like somehow this game is going to slam in a much better way, and I don't know how. Also, thank you for paying the tax. We're getting quite a lot of them now, which is nice. I have been having a look at Mix It Up, and you can actually make them into a currency to obtain things with. So I'm kind of wondering if I should change daily tax into, like, tickets or check-in or something that could lead to you getting, like, unique redeems with them. So definitely keep cracking on with the daily taxes. I'm just looking at long-term ideas there. But, unfortunately, I do need to shush the old guard up. And it's time for more Alan Wake. Oh god, honestly, I would literally just on be like, I want to get back already. I want to get to Alan. I really want to get to Alan.
This case keep bothering me.
But I don't want to, like,
feels really off.
rush
Breaker's
it.
Disappearance.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it actually has a counter now.
Get the feeling Nightingale
So you can actually build up over time. So far, Trini is dabbing on everyone at the moment. I'm curious to see who'll get 100 first. Obviously, that won't be for a long, long time, but someone's going to hit 100, and I'm curious who the first one will be.
I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally
Breaker's vanishing was weird, though.
Our crime scene
All flooded.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
God, this place looks all different now that we've got.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
To have it to redeem. The closest person to you at the moment, I believe, is Infernal. I'm pretty sure Infernal is second place right now. I'm not leaderboarding it too early, but I do know Trini's number one so far for it.
Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
We should not be splitting up while Nightingale's on the loose. Still can't believe it's brought back Nightingale. I didn't think it would. It didn't even cross my mind. He just got killed off in one, and I was like, right, that's the end of him. All his footprints are very taken-y. I almost feel like I shouldn't have this ring light on. This game feels like it should be spoopy. I wonder if the tree's gone back.
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed. Jesus fuck. Oh my god, that got me. Thank you, Uzogu.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Into whatever an overlap is.
I can feel something.
Fucking
presence.
hello.
Nightingale isn't far.
Where the hell is he? I could have turned an absolute asshole from the first game into this. Is he? Good, I fought hundreds of these things. Why is one of them so in this? Oh, I didn't see that. Looking for that. Honestly, yeah, Monster Piece would fucking love this game. Honestly, they've made the Taken spoopy, which is insane. Wait, the ladle? This is there?
What is that?
What the fuck
Seems
is
like it's
that?
reacting to the light. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The flashlight burn is now on consumption.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay, Mind Palace, 1 second. Move that onto there. To another page. Witch's hut. Next thing. Put Alan's manuscripts onto here.
Light is the key.
Bright light provides protection,
To stay
keeping out from
safe.
all places like this.
But for something more to be revealed as well.
Okay, cases. Cult. Triangle Way was found. Cult ritual, potentially. Oh. Ah, symbols. Very much triangle oriented.
The fuse was in place.
The
She
mine
found it among
place
the
is
junk in the
fucking
forest.
cool.
Saga
You know
stepped
though,
inside
Malton?
the witch's hut.
The
Something
world
rushed
doesn't
through her.
pause while you're in it.
Presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something.
The game made a
long
very
forgotten.
key note earlier on to say the
She
mine
tried
place
to
does
hold
not
onto it,
freeze the game world.
but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects
Which
that
is what
stood
was my
out to
liking
Saga,
valid.
as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality.
I'm curious to see
heavy
how
with hidden
horror this
meanings.
game goes.
A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall.
Could be anything
And in
in
the
there with a
cabinet,
pet or monster.
another
Yeah, and I'm
manuscript
just stood in
page.
my mine place right now in the middle of it. But you can't wait for me to leave this thing.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold.
Thresholds are coming back.
Place and the dark place.
He's using oldest house logic here. Overlap to thresholds.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
Oh,
The threshold.
city.
Like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
What is actually outside my place? Just nothing. I don't know. We haven't really been in combat. We've only had one on rails shoot at an enemy in a corridor. We haven't actually been in combat yet. But I have a feeling, given the sun's going down, I think we're about to head into it. Yeah, that he came back in? Yeah. That's why you said I miss a lot. Essentially, yeah, a shitload of story. The main just being that there's a cult murdering people, but I think Alan wrote all this such that the FBI would happen upon Alan's case. Of which I also think Saga's been invented by Alan. Because her partner's Alex Casey, who is... The guy who's walking around me is Alex Casey, the one from all his books. Yeah, I still spent like the first 45 mins or so of this stream recapping the series. So apparently a light...
The page described the hut being lit.
Right.
And mentioned a fuse.
Yeah. But I'm just in straight in such a convoluted way. I mean, he's been down there for 13 years now, and he did learn that you can only nudge reality to be true. So he wrote the entire events of Control to invent. He also invented the FBC and the Hiss and Polaris and everything to invent a conflict elsewhere and a company that could liaise with the FBI, where he made Alex Casey come real, so that they could coordinate to look at Cauldron Lake to go, oh, hold on, maybe that writer isn't dead. But you need the FBC invented by Alan to have the weird and wacky be something legitimately looked into, so that they can back the FBI up to look into this proper.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest.
Junk in the forest?
Saga stepped inside the witch's hut.
Outside of the hut.
Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't...
So, find... fuse in the junk. But yeah, he's done a lot.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
Good.
I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Junk.
This fuse is busted.
But yeah, it's all in my recap as well. I will upload that post if people want it as well.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Yeah, I mean, it helps us. I've already investigated
There's
that.
another lunchbox.
Oh, I didn't spot this one before. Nothing's getting a little crazy on here, but if you're feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. It's weird that he's become this sort of, like, mythological thing. Then again, I guess he has to keep himself relevant via rumours and gossip. Person of power in a place of power needs people discussing and believing it. Keep going. But then it's only fueling Mr. Scratch more, because from Control he's only getting more feral. The fuse was right, there was a presence. No way. No fuse box. So that way, I guess. Ah. Where comes place you can save your progress. Oh. They've turned the coffee thermos into something proper now. Oh, thanks, Alan. I guess this is a
Another
place.
page.
Oh,
Making progress.
I was gonna say it's a place like a mind palace properly.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory.
Ritual.
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
What? Okay, hold on, let's get the full
Witch's
thing.
ladle. Towering
Yeah,
over
save
Saga,
rooms are back properly,
watching her
but in
and the
much
witch.
better this game.
The
Actually, it's
image of
save
the
point
witch in the
2.
sign.
Not just quick
Nightingale's heart,
save.
a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages.
I just got that Jaws a bit jank. There's been a couple of bits
Saga
like that, but I
addressed the
don't
witch.
mind overall.
She
I'm here to
squinted
praise it,
read
not
the
criticize
first
it.
part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The
Yeah,
second
it's just
part
at the start of
recited from
stream.
memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Show
Saga
me the
pushed the heart through the
terror.
hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Okay. Which one? Actually, firstly, collectibles. Murder at
I
Cauldron.
already took care of all this. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? Witch's ladle towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. This is the giant tree. Oh, so shove the heart into the tree threshold?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
It's great to read the smudge line on the heart. Second part, recited from memory. I brought you the heart, which show me the terror.
To get into the overlap, I need to find
But where the
Nightingale's
hell
heart.
did that end up?
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
But where is the heart? And what are the words?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Can you find more though?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store.
Yeah, they did on the table in the middle.
Stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general
That
store.
was the house he was talking about in the morgue. It's in the general store in the back room.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back.
God damn it,
Don't you worry
Casey.
about it.
Right. General store, hook of right, then left, straight up ahead. This has a resi vibe to it, and I like it. Feels like new ground for Alan Wake and Remedy. Someone back there?
Christ!
Hell, man.
Cult of the tree!
I need to get rid of the darkness surrounding the thing.
cult are shaded?
A monster, like Nightingale.
Oh, it's a thingyable, okay. Batman said the shift away from the aim and look inside the original. To be fair, I prefer it because one of the things that kind of sucked in the game is that whenever you wanted to aim, you were burning your flashlight. So the fact that you now press it to do the burn, I actually prefer that because now you can aim without draining the flashlight. It was one thing that I always used to, because you had to like half hold. Honestly, having just recently played the first one, I'm actually very happy with the change of how they've done that. Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh, inventory space. Alan.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General
you know I was
Store
aiming?
overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
You, Alan. You technically made me fight just then. Check with Fortuna at the counter. I mean, I can't tell if that's in history or if that's something that is about to happen. Don't forget, update the code. $739, they're running off the lottery ticket. Yes. Oh, she slings it. She slings it. I'm sorry, that's just really fucking cool to me.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
Wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge.
Yeah, I love when they do visible
I knew it would be
inventory.
Here, like I saw it in a dream.
God of War's actually really good about that. The new God of War's, actually, to be fair, the old ones are pretty good with some of his items as well.
Now I need to give the heart
Actually
to
having
the
him
witch.
build up on his
Makes
character.
total sense.
So they're just taken as well. So I need to go to Witch's Ladle, that's what Alan said.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I missed my turn. No, actually, I just got a bit eager and went one too soon. The monster felt on your vigors to show favorite weapons on your body too. They're very smooth and janky. That's fair. Not to mention if you spend your whole time in first person anyways, it probably doesn't really matter that much. Overlap's a new one. Overlap, Nightingale has called it a threshold. So if anything, with Alan spending his time inventing the Federal Bureau and the Oldest House, he has taken his threshold logic from the Oldest House, if he made the Oldest House, and has now applied it to the Dark Place, in essence making it at like the Ocean View Motel to dive between reality and the Dark Place. Which if that's the case, he's fucking clever for that. But it's a new one to the lingo anyways, but I think it's him taking elements from his story that he made in 2020 about Jesse Faden. I'm not alone in here.
Never over!
Jesus, they're resilient this time. Ooh, okay, we have melee and we have dodge again. And sprint and dodge are untethered from one another now. Show me the terror. Writers reusing story elements, are you sure? Yeah, but in this case, the entire series is about a writer who is using tropes. This is almost a case where you can get away with it. Now show me
the Heart Witch.
Now show me the terror.
Show me the terror.
And shove it through the hole to open the overlap. Well, show me the terror.
These aren't the same tracks that we heard before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Where the fuck am I is the question. I don't have much.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Oh, Rose talked about the drowning. What if Rose wasn't speaking chronologically? Oh, shit. She might not have been speaking chronologically. She was saying, oh, I already know you. Tragedy about your daughter drowning. What if Alan wrote her wrong?
Please help me.
What was that?
Alan?
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right.
Wait, no.
This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Yeah, this is the exact same thing on the right again. Oh, and she auto does the batteries, that's nice. It does mean you can't cheese infinite batteries as well, which was kind of an issue with,
Need to find Nightingale.
was kind of an issue with Alan Wake 1.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that?
He's writing their
Can you hear
random
me?
ramblings.
I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay. Who put it there? That's a good question. Or did anyone put it there, essentially? Holy, watch myself, I'm still out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I shouldn't be in there too long. Honestly... Fuck was that? Flashing lights. Fuck, why are they flashing? It's like neon. Nightingale?
He's here. Nightingale.
How are you reciting the manuscript? You're not reading your lines right. Am I looping? Is this new or have I seen this already?
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that?
No, this is new.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
I think. What? Is that a city? Wait, how am I back here? I need to be down there.
Nightingale's badge.
Wait, this is all the stuff he went down with? How the fuck is Nightingale's human stuff here? Is this the way he got dragged down in Alan Wake 1? I mean, I already know what that means. Don't get me wrong, lore-wise that's one thing, but gameplay-wise I know what the hell that means. Writing's plot inconsistencies been an actual intentional element of the story. I like this. Why are you looking for the clicker though? Are you finding it for him or to stop him? Street signs again. I can't even start right. Train? Tunnel? Am I in the tunnel or am I in the woods? Wait, I mean, wait, hold on. Which one am I? I can't even finish a fucking thought. How is it doing that? I thought I was in the tunnel for a sec then. What's going on? Why am I bouncing between like a city and this?
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh shit! What the hell is that? Let's get away.
Like the old tornado. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, I honestly thought can't happen right now. Brain... King... Shit. How are you? I can't keep track of him. I think I'm doing the dodge too late. Hold on, gimme. Whatever the hell it is, I don't care, just gimme it. Why is this particular taken so fucking, like, biting? None of them have ever been this tough. That'll make them fucking wet. You know, I didn't expect this series to end with something so horror-y. I know Alan Wake always kinda had its moments, but Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm on like Alien Isolation level of edge right now. No, he's here. I can hear him. Where? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. How are they tougher and why? Oh.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are
Holy
you?
shit, it's Alan.
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Oh.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
I feel like that's exactly what Alan needed, though. Someone's made contact, and now they're gonna start looking for him. This is what...
Hey!
Wait. Is that...
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now.
Holy shit, he's out!
First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come
Oh my god, 13 fucking years!
13.
He didn't know. Oh my... Dude!
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive.
This game fucking rules. I did not think that's how you were gonna open the game. Oh my god. Wakey, hello. First looking smooth skin son of a gun. Thank you, I had to get rid of it. I wasn't doing Movember, I was fed up of it. Intellect mostly for this game will still be here. Why, thank you, dude. I hope you had a good rest of the stream. How's it so far? As someone who has been heavily into Remedy for like 2 decades, 11 out of 10 already, and we're only just done 2 chapters, I would say it is definitely infinitely worth going through the games before to build up to this meaning something. You can definitely jump into it as a newbie and take Saga's perspective, similar to like Atreus and Kratos in 2018 God of War. But this game hits so much harder if you've done the series. Oh my god, this is fantastic, but also thank you very much for the lurk, and I know you need to avoid spoils. Oh my god. When the series gets less spooky, honestly, yeah, like, Alan Wake 1 had like its kooky spookiness. Like, it was more of a story game, to be fair. It's clunky, clunky combat now, it's definitely dated. I remember loving it way back when. Still good story now, the specials are worth doing as well, the DLCs that come with it. American Nightmare really held up, phenomenal, but not spooky, always very action arcadey, but still very important to the plot line, because apparently Scratch is still around somehow. Well, Control confirmed that already, and then Control just went full sci-fi SCP-ish. Little horror element, sure, but it's not horror. This one is like... so far the tone that I would give this is if Resi 4 merged with Silent Hill. To a degree. Like, it feels spooky as shit, even though you've got, like, guns and stuff, and I like it. But honestly, doing the full series has really made this pay off. I'm very much looking forward to getting into both of these games when I can. Honestly, I would recommend doing all 4 of them. Well, 3 before this. But honestly, yes. Very worthwhile doing the series. Alan Wake 1, American Nightmare, Control, and then this are all absolutely relevant to it. Exactly your thoughts more as you get through. Honestly, I only think I'm going to keep loving this more. I do still think this shouldn't have been eligible for Game of the Year by any measure. I think it's too late to submit something like 2 weeks before the Game Awards. It's just unfair. I mean, we all know Boulders is rightfully getting it anyways, but I'll hold out the jury. I will say Dead Space Remastered has some competition. Although I want to keep watching on the walk is a bit so overwhelming at my players right now. No worries at all, Martin. We'll catch you in a bit and enjoy the walk. Oh, it's ending each chapter with a song, and they're all bangers. Oh man.
Where did you go?
Oh
All of a
man,
sudden,
it's the
radio stopped
boy.
working, and then that flooding just
Oh, so yeah,
disappeared.
spoiler warning, of course.
Crazy forest. Is this who
Oh my god, that's Alex, Casey, and Alan.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent
Where's
Alex
this new
Casey.
suit come
He'll
from?
escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
My god, he's right there.
Alex, Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
I can't believe he's out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as
Oh my
me.
god, it's Max Payne and Alan Wake.
Moving on.
Oh my
It's
god.
a bit of a hike to the car, Wake.
He's taller than I
Get your
thought he was,
bearings,
actually.
Then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe.
He's right back into it.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
Also, like it's Casper Darling and Director
about the
Trench.
pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
It is okay. After 13 fucking years, it's okay. Oh my god, I can't believe he's back. I thought that would be like endgame shit. Not like, yo, you're 2 hours in, Alan's back. He did resurface
around.
with a
With the flooding
page.
gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Also, I'm glad Casey managed to get back. Wait, where am I with regards to... Wait, what am I exploring? Also, what the fuck just happened? I'm still amazed that he's actually back. Like, I almost don't want to trust it, as silly as that sounds. You know? Because, like, if Alan's already on the surface and he's saying someone's changed the story, I suspect Scratch. Somehow. If Scratch has got hold of the fucking Dark Presence powers, that's even worse. But... if he's back, that means we're suddenly out of his typewriter control. Like, heavily. Which then... if we're not under Alan's page control anymore... does that mean suddenly we're entering Scratch's story? And if that's the case, we are fucked.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh, that
Notes
was
and ammo.
easy.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Like people like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, our job to hunt them and gut them. Flesh, shoddy rounds, more inventory space, and a canister. It is very Resident Evil in feel. Have to fix some I mean, the thing is, Wake only... This is the thing that I was wondering about before, is Wake only really has power when he's within the Dark Presence. In the sense of... If someone else takes over the Dark Presence's power, is Alan technically then just a normal person fighting? You know? Like, how do we survive if Alan is no longer writing the script? Like, what the fuck do we do in that circumstance? I think that's where my brain is at right now for worrying. Because if Wake isn't riding it anymore, how the shit... Like, do we have to somehow either try and kill Scratch again, for good this time, or do we actually have to take on the presence itself this time? Which is something we've never actually done before. Quite nice. What in the fuck?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Motherfucker. Why do I have a shitload of shotty shells all of a sudden? I'm not complaining, but holy fuck. I have tons. Wait. I know that paint. That's fucking... What's-her-face is one. The mystery, how do we find out to horror, how do you begin to engage? Honestly, I think that's the switch up. I'm in firm agreement. This isn't the story you expected. That was the only trailer I ever watched, was that 60-second one, was him saying this isn't the story that was planned. This is the story you get instead. Wake comes right back. Now you've got a horror story.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly
Maybe
the
Scratch
change.
finally realised instead of
The
trying to
light
deal with
reacted to the
Alan's world up
substance.
top, you
A
need to deal with it
feedback
down
loop
below.
surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
That works for me. It's interesting that this paint's come back. I wouldn't have imagined this last to still be around. The Streamside Stash Kit. Streamside Stash. Oh. This is interesting. This is not the story I expected. Okay, now I can't wait for Wednesday already, and we're still in the middle of Monday. I'm meant to be at the office tomorrow, and I do not give a shit right now. Game's gorgeous.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird for
Reminds me
light.
of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 for a fight, 4 for struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. This looks old. Federal Bureau of Control.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Odin, hello, just got home, wanted to say hello, no Alan Wait 2 is good. Odin, I hope you're doing well, hope you had a good day. This game is fucking perfection. Wonder if this is another, like, weird as shit, bureau thing, you know? Crow doll. One bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Are we dealing with, like, an altered property?
Charm. Cute.
Comes a very
It'll go
benefit.
great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Ooh.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
I believe I should have some DLC, actually. Piece of shit. Motherfucker, I shot. You. Bitch. Right. So I've officially decreed. Let's penetrate the dark matter. Damn, might be well. Speaking of us, finally got my you can work from home now on flexible days when clearing your boss. Oh, so like you can do it whenever you want now to just have like nice chill office days as well. Chill home days. That's awesome to hear, man. I'm very glad to hear it as well. Yeah. So I think this place I'm in right now is the previously flooded area that it wants me to investigate so badly. Oh, my key is to a cult stash. Not a thingy one.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock, tree, are you bright enough? Rock. 332? Hello, Kyle. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Gotta be another tree involved. Another rock, sorry, not just that one. Three, 6, Well, even then, you're only really making one number. Fuck. Because now I'm roughly, yeah, I'm heading back up to like Witch's Hut and shit. Don't want to do that yet. Don't know, I almost got my voice back, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Hopefully we're about to kick in the stream ass soon. Rock tree. Ah. Wait. I don't get this. Because my brain was thinking 3, 3, 8. Then you have 6 plus 2. 3, 3, 6. Am I just stupid? I don't get this one. Rock tree. Are you bright enough? It would help if there wasn't only one fucking rock. Like, the way my brain's interpreting it is this is your standing spot for this puzzle, yeah? Rock tree. But there's no other fucking rock. I'm gonna have to skip any because of the voice yet, but I have to do something else a bit ago. Wait, what are we skipping? Oh, do you mean streams? Dude, can you wait a bit? I'm trying to figure out fucking puzzles. What the fuck? I don't get it. There's literally only 2. The fuck can this be? Rock tree. Might all caught up. Cool. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't I don't understand. There is no other rock that is covered for me to be like, oh ho, puzzle solved. What? Fucking Googling it. I don't get it. I like my puzzles, but this makes no sense. There's no other one. What? If you rock on the other side of the stream? What fucking rock on the other side of the stream? I'm literally looking at the answer on my, on Google. But I genuinely do not know where this other flashlighty thing is meant to be. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for, you know, if I just wasn't picking up what you were putting down, but like... What? Why the shit is this here? So 6. 7 minus 2, 5. 8. 6, 8, 5. And then rock, tree. 6, 5, 8. That, I'm not gonna lie, is that is a bad placement on the one of us or one of that. That is a bad placement on that other label thing. The way I'd have done that personally, I'm not a game dev, so I don't proclaim to suddenly be grand at them. But I would have made it so that when you go and stand there, there's one like down here or on the other side of that rock that you can't see. So like you've got these two and you're like, yeah, I don't get it. But then when they go and stand over at that rock, you see it like down below here instead of weirdly round that side of that rock. That's just bad placement in my opinion. I gotta say, I like my puzzles. I like to figure them out. I like the serotonin of figuring out a puzzle. All by myself without the tips or anything. But that, I genuinely gotta say, bad placement. I don't rate that one. I think you should have placed it when observing the general area from that other rock. As opposed to how they did it. But I am no game dev, so I cannot sin. Karlov, welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing well. If you're working, I hope your shift finishes soon. But yeah, no, I don't rate. Just really weird placement. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad we all seem to be in agreement that that was bad placement. This honestly kind of gives me a bit of comfort that I don't just feel dumb. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of animal and plant, including the orca, wild grey wolves. We're just doing general... Yeah, we're just doing general, like, land info, really. Even looking at the solution and seeing what you'd done, I was baffled. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, I could figure very easily out that it's, you know, I could figure out the 3 individual numbers. Just the placement of that other light thing I don't think was in a good spot. Literally, the puzzle itself was more than acceptable.
Another one of those
Just a really more control stuff. Is this like letting us interact with like altered items and stuff without doing control? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods who came the wolf, so greedy and hungry. He ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find the thing she'd lost, the thing she loved most. But yeah, it was the puzzle placement, that was the problem. Fresh cups there. Is this a Federal Bureau hangout? Slightly older PCs, though. This is a Federal Bureau watch station that I don't think has been touched in some time. If that's that fucking duck from Control. What you didn't see on the Control streams is that that duck does actually fucking follow you when it breaks out. The day, Nitch calls a night, check the direction of him before answering. Makers broke some branches, trying to make illegal fire. Those tracks I don't recognize. Poem of the day. From the sheep's knows not the wars of men who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Bunch of trash left by tourists, thought of the day, observations. Sounds amazing, cute. Oh no, he's a little bit of a bitch. It's an altered item, so it's not a nice duck. It's an asshole. Here again.
I feel bad for these guys.
I'd be friends with. Nah, you don't want to be friends with an altered item. They will kill you. Usually. I'm pretty sure that one drove a man insane and wrecked his marriage and everything. And also got him arrested, actually. Maybe my best hit. Are you looking for death? Is that what you're after? Chill out, Black Parade. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, then manifesting results into existence. Shit, this is the FBC directly looking into it. The FBC's intent into this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is there's two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but are not that known to the later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. So they're kind of looking to settle the whole, is it Alan or Dark Presence and what way around is it idea. In the experiment, we'll create nursery rhyme text for specific function, use depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. So the FBC really were full on looking at what the Dark Presence can do. DL. I like how heavily Control is throughout this game. It doesn't feel like it was complete random or anything now. You know? Give some excitement to my life? No, that death is the end of life, not excitement of life. Witchfinder stations, Streamside, Cauldron Lake rental cabins, test sites in Cauldron Lake. That's their free. Wolf doll. Oh, shit stash, man.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious
I get them all right.
rhymes.
Puzzle design's very difficult. Discipline, if you
Not
think
better
it's
than
downright
anything else
trivial and if
going on,
people
I
stump
guess.
forever, you make the most complicated and vexing puzzles. Yeah. It's a very tough one to run. So we have the Bright Falls rhymes. What are these and who made them? Cauldron Lake rhymes and strange dolls. FBC file listing. So she's actually looking into the Federal Bureau here. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. What one do you go on? Town appeared at the site of the rhyme. Crowdoll used to solve that. Okay. So interestingly, Saga's looking at the FBC directly now, which is that's actually a development in this game I didn't expect. You choose the character you're playing, someone was positive that's not Alan. No, this is Saga Anderson, who I think has been made by Alan to free him from Cauldron Lake. FBI agent. From the woods. Where the fuck? So the hero went sailing.
Ugh. No.
What's the thing she loves?
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
But yeah, there's not really much to say about Saga outside of that. My only suspicion is she's made by Alan.
Hell?
Saga herself's been... It's more about the story around Saga than her so far. We'll see how we get on.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Oh, shit. Save you from death, but shatters in the process. Quite a nice one, though. Hello, Dracula. How you doing, dude? Lovely to see you. Okay, so we've done those two things so far. Solved both the little FBC things. Screwdriver, container. I think you got some snow as well. My Monster over. Don't know if you're in the US as well, but Monster in the US was saying she'd just had some as well. I think. The murder sites. More Alan.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a
I'm
bad
sorry,
dream,
I can't stop stabbing the
remolding
realities.
anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
In Romania. Oh, hello to Romania. Right, okay, so more Alan voodoo. Skylar. New name just dropped. Wait, why do I feel like this isn't a new name? I feel like this is something that's already happened.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, okay. Optional objective done. Shout out to board escape free movements. I need to figure out how you do the change direction thing. Sorry, change movements now. I've noticed a lot of people moving around, like you're not mouse clicking all the time. And God almighty, it looks divine. The moment you come up with a joke site, you've been in for making it, and someone else comes along and makes it, and you feel like an idiot now. Wait, what joke? There's a mod you can WASD instead. Oh man, I think I'm going to do that on the stream run. Yes, maybe in a Matt, Paddy, Laurie and Bob, Kev, Mr. Lockhart. Do's and don'ts. I'm still clicky, but I'm pretty much constantly moving the cam. Yeah, I know you can click and hold the mouse as well. Like, you can entirely just click and hold your way around and, like, move your camera to keep yourself going. I know there is that way as well. I just made another safe house. Oh, I have. Oh, the stabbing reality. Hello, Shin, welcome on in. Is this game scary? Like, what even is it? Firstly, I'd recommend playing Alan Wake 1 to start yourself with the series. But this one I'd say is a lot more horror than Alan Wake 1, American Nightmare, or Control, and I am loving it. This is a lot more strong on the horror. But I would recommend playing the rest of the series first.
Children in Bright
Kind of like
Falls
Resi
all grew
meets
up
Silent
hearing
Hill didn't feel
stories
this
about
one.
the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs
Other
living
than
in the
jump
woods.
scare, both.
Satanists chanting,
It's
"We
the
watch
odd
in the night,"
rare
as they
jump scare, but it's
perform
more
blood
psychological.
sacrifices in the
But I would
forest.
very much recommend doing the rest of the series
not quite
first.
human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story.
Absolutely
but they all
loving it
shared
though.
one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods.
Out.
Real faces
Trini
hid
just
behind the masks.
listens to
Real
intrusive
hands
thoughts.
held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose.
Yeah, honestly,
The
I'm
forest
loving
was not
this.
safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
But yeah, I'd say much more on the psychological side, but then again, Alan Wake already kind of was that as a series. It's not a choice of the only thoughts I have. So, Intrusive Trini is the new name. Right, so we have a new safe area.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh, fucking hell, another one? Mother Crow sits in her nest guarding the babies to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. Only a hero of brave heart can keep the two apart. So, hero... I feel like Wolf's meant to go there, and Crow's meant to go here. Nice. What changed? Hello? What? Oh! Fucking Christ. Hello. Void, thank you for the sub. Slash technically Lucifer, thank you for the sub. It is going along.
Void Dragon Queen just resubscribed for 8 months. Thank you. Lucy is the best ever.
Thank you very much. Oh my god, 8 months? Bloody hell, time's flying. But thank you very much for the 8 months, and by extension, Lucifer, thank you for the 8 months. You missed one earlier, actually, Lucy, from HQ as well, saying, thanks, Lucifer Restore, for ensuring ads will not get in the way of me witnessing something scuffed. I think, is this the last month of the 3 months now? You went nuts-so on the September, of which I still thank you immensely. Did I mess this one up? What the fuck happened? I'm confused. Oh, fucking, is there another bloody wolf? I swear to God, I will fuck you up.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Shit in hell, that's a bit fucking mean, dude.
Brains leaking out. General Store!
Yeah, I know. Now.
Read about it.
Bloody hell. Can we fucking not? Jesus Christ. Ooh. Global propane tank? Dude, I'll fucking use that. Right, where am I up to? But Void, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's bedtime me too, so I'll say goodnight. Get you all next time that the rest of the stream goes out. Truly have a good rest of your night. Thank you for doing all your mod wonderfulness, and we will catch you later. But have a good one, lass. Ooh. I think we need a storage box. For this bloody game. Shotgun ammo, hand flares. Wait, can they not stack? They have a stack of 2? Ah, shit, dude. Right, hold on, let me... Oh, fuck Christ. Okay, this needs to be on a quick slot there. That could do with being on a quick slot up here. Oh, bloody dude. Hold on, hold on. I've let this get too crazy too quickly. This is a problem right now, what you're witnessing. One that I've let go out of hand for far too long. I apologize. It is my mistake. I will do better next time. I've just let it get too far gone too quickly. Fucking Christ. Okay, then we move this down here, along there. Then we move this here, and now we're a little bit better. It's sadly Monday, true, but we're approaching the winter holidays, so I'm like, oh shit, need to get my shit together. I have finally started my Christmas shopping. I've actually been doing alright at it. I would say I've probably done like maybe halfway of it, roughly. So I'm getting there, but I still do need to get my shit together. I also agree. Honestly, I think this is the most on top. Like, this is the soonest and most on top of it I've been so far. For definite. I'm never usually on it this quickly. But still, even though I've done what I would call all the easy bits, now I'm just like, well, fuck, now what do I do? Hello, thank you for the lurking, dude. Needless, but I know I'm procrastinating. I'm making a scare for my family's Secret Santa, so I'm like, oh, you made that for Secret Santa? That's well nice. I do. Wait, you just literally buy free gifts and that's it? Fucking hell, I'd love to do that. I wish. I might have to Google where this stash is before I leave, because otherwise I'm going to be running around here for ever. Wait, is a container out that way? I barely do gifts. Hell, I wish everyone in my life would like go that way with me. I could just be like, yo, you get 2 and that's it. Not out of like not wanting to give stuff, just more out of like, I get too stressed. I can't think of fucking things for people. You know? Hold on, where's this stream side stash? I'm googling just because I have no idea where the fuck it would be otherwise. I just feel like otherwise I'm gonna be here with looking for something that I might. Yep, literally. You would think in a realm called for something called the stream side key, it would be in the stream side region. As I immediately thought and why I started googling this, it is not in the stream side region. I'm not doing any. Fucking hell, Lucifer, I'm even more jealous of that one. Usually do my 2 siblings, assigned cousin, godparents of a cousin, usually parents, like a joint gift from main siblings, that's fair. I give gifts to little monkeys, something, then next year I give them shit all not again to my bro. Oh my god, how the fuck do you lot get away with this? If I ever tried to do that, I'd be fucking evicted from my family. Bloody hell. Please let the UK pick up European traditions, apparently. Like, shit in hell. Y'all are living it up. Right, I need to get this box and I need to go catch up with Waken and Casey. Right, apparently the container is like somewhere around here.
Another locked box.
Which, might I add, this is stream side. But this is the stream side container key. Fucking, that is so dumb. Bull is watching right now. Allow me to just flip them off. I've let 9 cousins on one side, so at Thanksgiving usually I'll pick one of the others out of a hat. It's not a sibling, so like at least after every single one. Honestly, in a family that is that big, that is a very wise choice to do. Like, if your family is big enough where you're just like, you know what, let's all just choose one of each other, that is way smarter. And I totally understand that when it comes to, like, that size of a family. I just get stressed out. I hate having to think of gifts. I am literally the kind where it's like, either you tell me what you want or you won't get anything. Because I honestly just thinking of gifts stresses the ever-living out of me to no end. It shouldn't, by any measure. There's no reason why it should stress me out. It just do. You shouldn't be able to be out here right now. It is literally sunlight, my man. Why could I not fucking shoot? Oh my god, there's like nothing left on the fucking body? I didn't realize we were going for... Oh my... But there's layers. Oh, I didn't realize it was one of those sorts of fucking games. Holy shit. It's like the old Wolverine game where he has like layers of like skin and muscle and then bone. Oh my god. Shit's metal, I love it. Bad at making lists for my... Oh, I'm even... Yeah, if I'm bad at making lists, like, well, I have to force others to make lists for them for me. If I'm bad at that, the thing I'm even worse at is myself, because I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to... And if, like, the thing for me is the second I got a job, Christmas went out, and birthdays went out the window for having any relevancy for me. Because my brain very quickly realised, I can just eat this, I can just eat... What am I about food for? I can just buy whatever I want for myself the second I decide I want it. Like having a job ruined birthdays and Christmas for me. There's that in money I only done beta gifts to my bro I play games with after I moved out, I bought some for my dad for his birthday or Father's Day. Tip of rock candy this year after the bro had gotten at least 2 free games. Yeah, that's valid. Pretty much no contact with cousins, uncles, aunts, grandparents are dead, basically no IRL friends. And do you and your girlfriend not buy each other stuff, I presume? You just kind of do stuff throughout the year for each other? Don't do any IRL friends for Xmas? Same, I've never done friends for Xmas. It's always just been a thing like, I'll buy you drinks throughout the year and we'll do whatever throughout the year and, you know, trade stuff throughout the year instead of just doing that. Leaves Lena, who I might actually get some from. My parents were bailing and spent Xmas with for a few years now. It's fair. Both side cousins, we usually do a family gift. Well, my family, so don't worry about that. Fair. I'm gonna guess the control station is blaring. Yeah.
Warning. Activity detected.
AWE.
AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started...
Okay, sorry to just pause this and nerd out a second, but if you were here when I finished the Alan Wake DLC, when Jesse and Langston saw that exact screen coming, they were like, we're getting a signal from a couple of years in the future. This is that signal that Jesse and Langston saw at the end of the Alan Wake DLC from this station.
Looking for our friend here. Their name came up.
That's insane.
For any files they had on him, but got stoned.
Yeah, and we've read that email.
They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Oh my god. So the event we saw at the end of that DLC is literally the announcement of, hey, Wake's back. It is literally the signal to say that Alan Wake's back and Cauldron Lake is active. Oh shit, that's cool. Gonna eat dinner's nose, happy Nom's Void, and thank you for the lurk. This is working on Xmas, this skull. As much as I'm always like, ooh, dang, when I find out, like, you know, that people have to be working on Xmas, I'm equally at the same time, I'm always a bit like, I don't think I'd care if I was, because I don't hold any value to Christmas myself. So the idea of working Christmas for me is just kind of like, yeah, it's whatever, really, to me, personally. I think I'm just going to take a quick PRB, to be fair, because I've burnt through a lot of this water. I might only go for about an hour more. I do have the office tomorrow, so I shouldn't go absolutely silly, especially on a Monday. So do give me like 5 minutes and we'll probably just like maybe 1 more hour of this. If that, we'll see where we can kind of leave off from, essentially. But just give me a quick 5 minutes or so and I'll be right back. Hello. I am back. I'll get free lunch next miss that I'll have to make. This is free, I suppose. Jeff got a horse, Jeff gets vet bills, Jeff gets new clothes because the one she has made for spending an entire day in the cold. Yeah, just things through the a little bit of money I already spend on her because I'm just the better and she feels so bad about. Yeah, that's valid. Continue lurking about. I mean, you can still chat with us. I'm still a chatty streamer, but I guess if you want to mute, fair enough. Enjoy the lurk. It'd still be nice to have nattering. This is kind of why I've started avoiding doing story games, honestly, because I notice there is a lot of just obvious, like, understandable avoidance. And I don't like making people feel like they have to do that. Hence, you'll probably notice I've gone to RPGs and horrors where plot's irrelevant. Because every time I do story games, I was like, shit. Every time. But this was a no-brainer, I was always planning to do this one, so it's irrelevant for this, of course. Where's Alan? He's just sat in the car dealing with shit. God damn, I can't believe he's back. Yeah, I think
Mr. Wake.
2024, I want
taking you
more of
back
a
to our
focus
field
on the
office at
just
night,
chatting and interaction.
You can freshen up there.
I've noticed since
then we'll
October
talk
I've
properly.
plummeted, and I think I do think I'm going to open up a dialogue to ask what people want more of and less of next year, because I want to figure out how to start progressing now. I do have goals that I want to hit.
Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
And I've plummeted to the point that I've actually lost out on a couple of lurk-it things.
What's going on?
Which is like, shit.
I'm totally fine.
So we do need to
But
keep growing
that's all.
the streams
God,
and
it's
the...
not the end of the world.
Unfortunately, grow the stats. I don't want to be stat-minded. But
okay.
for the sake of opportunities, we kind of have to.
It's Mom.
Okay, I don't give a damn if it gets spoilers for a story or not. That's kind of the thing I'm like. I know not some people just kind of come to Twitch to vibe and chat away, but I never want people to feel like they have to hide away from content. I still want to have a catch up with everyone and vibe, and hopefully like, get such a busy chat we can all just ramble away.
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's
Also, I fear we've lost Will. I swear Will said BRB, and it's like, I think Will's dead.
My years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
Call hurts for
I'll
some
keep an eye
reason.
out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you
Stop
too.
talking to your husband and kid. I want to talk to
Logan?
Alan.
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Just talk to Alan. I want to catch up with the man himself. Is he in his American Nightmare outfit? That's the flannel. That's the American Nightmare flannel. God, he's going through shit. Is this the... Oh, is her mind place the room they've got at the lodge?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out
Love
to?
the updated
Mr.
overlay
Wake?
thingies. Thank you very much.
You've been gone
I
a long
absolutely
time.
love them.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
But yeah, I'm very happy about them.
Okay,
Same for the
let's talk
background
about
blur
something
as well
else.
on the main cam.
Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
But yeah, new goal thing and new chatters, and I love it very much.
Tell us about the pages.
Just make things a bit more
You had
professional,
what
you
looks
know?
like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently. But your name
Scratched.
can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out.
Scratch, hijacked
Yeah.
return.
Scratch.
It.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
presents shit.
I remember.
Artie and the janitors. What's he remembering? I like that he's got the American Nightmare outfit on though. It's quite nice to see a callback to that. I didn't know if they were going to reference it at all. Oh, he looks more like back here. In between with Mr. Dawn.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here
So this is in the dark place.
Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book.
Oh shit, we're Alan again, dude.
Our house band, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I mean, I'm curious.
Give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
So this is definitely Dark Place, but what the fuck's all this about? I like how the old gods are just chilling and it's actually the poets of the fallen.
Man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever
I
get
don't know why these are so quiet, by the way.
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure.
That's the 2010 book.
The cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Did Scratch make this?
Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
I mean, that's kind of how Arizona worked.
That's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow.
Is he the new face of the Dark Presence then? Like, using it as a talk show to try and goad him into, like, carrying on his career? It's a good angle to take instead of Barbara Jagger, because Jagger had no weighing on Alan, but this does.
Yeah. Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of
I hate that this is so quiet, though. And I can't do anything about it. American Nightmare.
Hello?
Did you enjoy the gameplay and focus on the weird story? So I can exploit as well on stream, so if I play it, I'll be able to do it at my own pace. Yeah.
I needed to get home. To Alice.
Oh my dude, we're finally Alan again. Don't get me wrong, I like Saga and all, but I've wanted to play as this dude for fucking 13 years. Well, 11, given American Nightmare. Writer's room currently unavailable, so I do get my own version of the Mind Place.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
Yeah.
Could make a good horror story.
Departure was the story that the Dark Presence was making him write in 2010. He then immediately wanted to make Return. But it sounds like even though he's been busy facilitating things to get himself back via Control and Return and everything, Scratch might have got in the middle and done Initiation between Departure and Return, which is an entire problem if Alan doesn't remember what the fuck is in that book. A bit lurking out into some art thingies. No worries, little Kyler, we will catch you in a bit. Enjoy the art and whatever it is you're creating.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Legends is who they are. In-game fictional band, but it's quite nice to see in live action actually played by the real band, Poets of the Fall. It's members of them who play Remedy's fictional band, Old Gods. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Casey Wake, the Old Gods. Artie! That's 2 references to Artie now in this. Darling! My interpretation of many words by Dr. Casey Casper Darling. Oh, the boy is back. I hope Casper Darling's doing alright. I don't really know what a Zane classic in theatres. We never really got answers both on or off stream, I should say. I've 100%ed Control before, twice now. You never get answers on Darling. Ever, unfortunately. Wait, there was a number in the Old Gods room. Old God's always helping. But she's gonna jump out to must have rushed at this one. Oh god, more shop stuff, I'm guessing.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
I do like this new Alan look, although god damn it, they got the elbow patches back. Something's telling me that somehow Alan's sections are gonna be even more horror than Saga's.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
What the fuck?
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar.
Well, we know
a
this
ghost of a
place.
memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
This is the place we ended up at the end of Alan Wake 1. Oh, so this is my one. Initiation draft one.
Blackboard for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Has he forgotten
I could
Scratch?
trust these words.
Has he been down here that long? He's kind of forgetting shit
He was
now.
right to escape.
But isn't that bad? Waking up to a nightmare. The talk show had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in a dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story's called Initiation. Wrong, you're meant to be doing Return. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had felt true. Was it part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? I like that I get my own version of Thingy's room. This is bottom of the lake. I think that's what that like eerie green is. It's like you've been trapped at the bottom of the ocean, as it were. Personal one, not in a way to be secretive though, just think it's an open. Fair. I gotcha. Well, definitely don't rush it if it's something you need for all that
I
though.
didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again.
I'll get done with my B-Day. Delay the birthday. Ow.
Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, Sam Lake?
Face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Okay, can't get out of that. Do I have to do the show? Again, I hate that it's so quiet, but I can't really do anything about that. If I can specify which B-Day, I'll not leave it open-ended, yeah. That's when you invite yourself to never doing something. Again, apologies, it's so quiet, I can't control it.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
Cavilli's portraying this perfectly,
The
man.
man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in
God,
the role
he's
of
the
Casey?
genius
Does
behind
he
all this.
Look the part to you?
The Max Payne face.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
I love that Sam Lake has made himself
problem,
real in
Alan?
his own
Because
series
on
now.
more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations
Also, if you want to
about the
thank anyone for the amazing writing on all this universe and stories, it's him.
they're their own thing.
Ironically, the guy
They
playing the
choices that
character
are
of the
different from
writer is
mine.
that is the genius behind all of the
I
Remedyverse.
feel protective about my stories and these adaptations.
Bloody brilliant creator, Sam Lake.
I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Ilka Billy's acting here was perfect. He's genuinely like, what the
city
fuck?
was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed
Is he in the
sun.
Max Payne
It
outfit?
was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid
I think he's wearing the Max Payne 1 outfit. Well, the jacket at least. Not that iconic shirt.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Fucking
Wait,
face.
stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Back here again. Zach's getting good at bullshitting his way through. Maybe a little. This is fucking trippy. The dark place is messing with his head something fierce. I think it's kind of enforcing the idea of him not being allowed to remember things so that, like, if it's already detected he's starting to do all this control stuff, and the idea that he used the control and the FBI and everyone to help find him, it's almost like it's trying to blockade him with a whole new novel to stop him having the time to do any of that. Neighbor of the Beast. It makes sense Artie's been on this shit. Oh, that means Artie can pierce the fucking dark place as well. That keeps getting better. Oh yeah, this is the artistry, by the way. The guy you're seeing in live action is Ilka Villi, but not the voice actor of Alan Wake. Good old Casper Darling, that is Alan's voice. So that is the voice, and Ilka is the face, and, well, all the mocap and the actor scanning and everything. They are literally that good mates now. They're like, yo, we're the two halves of Alan. But an amazing duo. Nope. Hello, Lucy. How you doing? You know, losing your mind too? I think I am. There's so many layers to this. Honestly, if there's one thing the Remedyverse and doing that sheet that I did today has done, it has already knocked my brain onto the ceiling. So all this shit now, with Alan Wake 2 of course, is like making it so much more like, what the fuck? It's throwing out the rule book to the point that I can't even trust that anything I wrote on that paint sheet is accurate anymore. Thing didn't get me this time.
Hello?
I know that humming.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
What the fuck?
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What the fuck?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
How the ever-loving... I mean, firstly, I didn't expect actually a control character to be in this game at all. This is really fucking cool that Artie's in this game. But this man can pierce the hiss and the dark presence like it means nothing. Also, his character models had a really good upgrade, actually.
I've been trying to find a way to
Oh
escape
my
the
god,
dark
how the
place.
I can't believe how
Any
Artie's in this game.
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out.
What is
But don't
Artie's
you worry,
motives
Tom.
in this
The hole is
universe?
still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get
How
me out
does
of there.
Artie operate? Honestly, he's like the most fascinating fucking character in this universe now that he's appeared in this as well. Feel but I cannot do the sleep. Oh god, have you been having sleep troubles lately? Listen to me ramble about shit and I'll bore you so much you just pass out because you're like, let me escape, please. But I'm sorry to hear. I hope you've had a good weekend, by the way. I mean, losing our minds little by little. Honestly, having to put the lore together for this series fucked my head up. Falling for the other side, the work will instruct the maker. I don't tend to question Artie's words. We already know Artie is on some other level. A Finnish accent? I believe it's Finnish, yes. I didn't know in Control, but it was kind of Alan Wake 2 that kind of solidified that Artie is Finnish. I believe he's down here. As soon as I heard the humming, I'm like, fuck off, there's no way Artie's in this game. I am so happy is because, like, with the FBC little puzzles and now Artie being in it, Control doesn't just feel like a side venture that they kind of just did and then like, alright, cool, we're going back to Alan Wake. Sod Control. They brought the FBC in, expanded it even more, let you do a couple of puzzles of their tests with the Bright Falls AWE, and brought Artie in. And I really like that they're kind of treating Control as like an equal to Alan Wake and not just sideswiping it. Oh, that is so cool. That makes me so happy that he's in this. Dude's helping Jesse and Alan now. So now I can just do whatever in here. Honestly, the biggest mind blower would be if Artie can get into the writer's room. That'd be fucking gold. Right, hold on. So where am I starting? It's mixing in phrases that use vowels and diphthongs I recognise from a bunch of Finnish song lineages. Oh, Kylie, you could understand his non-English. That's cool. Honestly, I love Artie. I love the way that he just doesn't really make any sense at all, but he kind of does at the same time. Artie is such an interesting concept in this universe. It's why his words, like, some of them I pluck out and it makes some sense, and then other phrases he uses, I'm just like, what the fuck? It really depends on what he's going for. Like, sometimes it does just seem like nonsense, and other times it's really specific and otherworldly. Like, I can't tell if he's having conversations that I'm not having with him yet or what. It's such an interesting character. But the fact this fucker can infiltrate the Hiss and the Dark Presence completely sound of mind with no issue at all. The fact he can even get down here even more amplifies how, like... Oh, I don't know if powerful is the right term for Artie, because it's not like he's out there to attack anything. But by virtue of him being able to get into both of these things and just be completely himself, implies he is so much more powerful than either of these, like the Hiss or the Dark Presence. Don't even finish are a bit similar, but they have some words that'll have this mean something completely different. But if you focus on it, you can kind of understand a few words. Oh, hell yeah. There's a finished figure of the name Arte. Won't expand on that any figure any further because I'm suspecting something I don't want to spoil. Thank you very much, I do appreciate it. I went to pause SKD type to make sure that was a Finnish accent. Yeah, there's been a couple of, there was another Finnish guy earlier who tipped me off to thinking Artie was, fucking hell, I thought someone was stood there. I swore someone was stood right fucking there. Yeah, I'm losing my shit at this point. That one needs a flashlight, that's the main thing. Oh, H72DD wasn't good on my PC because I could have been fully lurking chatting here. I do apologise. I've heard...
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
That's the thing that Alex Casey's movie was about. An angel lamp. This is the thing that I've seen in the one trailer of him that I saw.
The lamp felt significant.
He was holding it above his head.
Light to the darkness.
With a little... He was wearing a bag, I think. Oh. There you go.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move light?
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Ooh.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Whoa!
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Okay. Get me off me. Oh, dude, that's fucking cool. Holy shit, that's cool. Oh man, that shit's trippy, man. At least I have the light with me now.
I needed to find another way out.
Oh, wrong one. Wait, Auntie, let me in. Fuck, dude. Full of light, my time has come. Unless from up here, I can change something. It made me play 7 Days to Die. To be fair, I am more... I was going to say I'm more sorry that you are playing it, but... As much as I would initially say that, I have actually heard the PC version of that is a shitload better than the console one, so I actually can't stick with that statement. Because I played the console one. It was terrible. Nah, this is the thing, like I say, I can't really say anything of that because I played the console one. And the console one is apparently like really far behind in versions. Which is where my issue more came from. Can I still go over that way though with this? Yeah, I'm not really sure. It was years ago when I tried it on Xbox One. I mean, that tells you enough.
The dark place wants to drown me.
It's his Alan Wake 1 outfit.
Myself. I have to fight it.
The hoodie and coat.
The clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror.
Honestly, I'm gonna say Ukulele's aging like a fine wine, dude.
Whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Oh man, Alan's fucked. Man is fucked. Been in early access for the last 10 years. Yeah, I feel like it was in release version on console. Like all games you play. Most people want me to be here more. Oh my god. Void. This game is... Well, this whole Remedyverse series has been whack. Like, absolutely whack. Oh my god. This whole initiation thing is alarming. Like, what the fuck does it entail? Yeah, this is like Alan back in the I don't know when this is. This is between him getting out in the present and sometime after American Nightmare. But at 14 hours a row, fucking hell, that's an insane amount of time. I should give it a go on PC, but my brain's like, do I want to do that? I'll play a tiny bit more. I did say I'll probably run till like midnight. It's just I finally got to Alan, man. I wanna... Finally got to what I wanted to play this whole time, you know? Oh.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Oh, dude, I just got goosebumps. This is gorgeous. map. Firstly, Caldera Street. Caldera Street Station. Nightingale said something about Caldera Street Station. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. I remember him saying it and being like, what the hell does that mean?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
I think that's Thomas Zane.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together.
Thomas Zane.
Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
So, while American Nightmare implied he was on the rise, it seems like he's gone back to where he was in the 2 special episodes of Alan Wake 1 again, where Thomas is like desperately trying to stop him from plummeting to the bottom. I like it, he's always wearing the wedding ring now. When am I going to try it on PC, but taking it on PC is having trouble running now, maybe this time. I mean, I've only just got Lethal Company, I'm trying to get into that at the moment. Some things after that frame rate drops happened. Oh, fuck. Speaking of, by the way, if anyone does want to join for Lethal Company or some DVD on Saturday,
had said Caldera Street Station.
let me know, because I'm
go there.
planning the affiliate-versary. I'll probably put a post in the Discord at some point. Dude, this is not what I expected out of Alan Wake 2 at all. So I'd start my scarf. Void, you've got this.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Dude, the lighting. Honestly, this game is fucking gorgeous. I can't believe this is what you can do with the control engine. It's a company, but I want to see a bit of game before I get it. Oh, honestly, that game is fucking wild. It's the voice chat in it that's absolutely phenomenal. Where am I headed? Well, there's light down here, so... Oh my god, the rain effects on the camera though.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Casey?
Oh, hey.
Oh my god, it's literally Max Payne's outfit.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to
This
see
is
it.
literally Max Payne and Alan
Rumor
Wake.
had it, the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts.
Literally Max
Was
Payne's
Wake their
outfit.
leader? Had he
I
written
know
it?
Alex Casey was always kind of
How
based on
far
Max
would
Payne,
he
but this is
go to
nuts.
create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Dude.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
don't put me back in control.
Casey! Damn it.
Fuck, just got him.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Shit. Oh, we're back in business, Alan Wake 1 style now.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Dude, the rain effects and like the drips on the camera and everything. This is gorgeous. The fuck killed him?
It could not be opened on the side.
He said I'm gonna get what's coming to me. I'm wondering if... Has Scratch gone this monstrous?
I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Oh. Pull the word.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power. Used to wake stronger. Whoa. Not consume ammo when firing revolver. Not back force valent shotgun. Flare gun. Increase max health. Max health restored in safe havens. Max health a new word of powers discovered. Double barrel. Revolver. Sounds like he's basically just got the Alan Wake 1 inventory, but I quite like that. Inventory row by 1. 1 charge to the flashlight. Stuff on the map. Damage dealt. Detection. Ooh, stealth. Increases damage received. Flashlight boost. Okay. And I have 1 for this. May as well boost his health a little bit, I guess. There's remember an interesting thing happened when I played 7 Days to Die. I was crouching got attacked by zombies. Zombies made me glitch under the floor. Do shit to you, 10 out of 10 recommend. I had that in, I was doing Robocop. That's been my off-stream game recently. Robocop Rogue City. Brilliant game, by the way. It really shouldn't be by any measure. And I ended up being forced under the floor somehow for no reason at all. Oh, that's weird. And honestly, I... Wait, did I... Oh, fuck did I just... How did I loop left? That shouldn't be possible. I went left. What? Yeah, so I need this light.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
You... How do I do about these? God, this is not what I thought Alan Wake 2 would be at all. Saga's side is exactly what I thought it would be. Alan's side... Alan's side, however, is not what I thought it would be. I mean, I guess the point stands I did expect to go back to Alan and presumably do some Dark Place stuff. Oh shit, that one can do something.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Like, honestly, I'm not even kidding. You can tell I just went back into Alan Wake mode because I just reloaded his revolver by spamming square. I have not done that for any of Saga's section at all. Because button mashing in number 1 would reload you faster. I didn't realize he does it instantly now, he just reloads the chamber. But I literally, because it's like, right, I'm back in Alan, I'm back in business, immediately oh, fuck me, is that altered items? Immediately went to trying to reload the old way.
The flashlight had done its job.
Yeah, the shadows do attack now. Game is, honestly, the writing on this and the way that it's done is phenomenal.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
I gotta say, Alan's character model in this is phenomenal as well. Like, the remaster did finally make it look like Il Cavilli in game. But, like, in this, it is uncanny how much it looks like him now. Still rip to Casper Darling whatever dimension he might be in. For the sake of going back to just being a voice. But to be fair, this is the character. So I asked more about the game, it's not the first game in the series, so I have no idea what's happening. I mean, if you want to know what's happening in this series, I did an entire recap at the start of the stream of Alan Wake 1, American Nightmare and Control, ahead of starting this. But even trying to explain this series, it's fucking confusing. Like, even with all the explanations, it did not prepare me for this. I feel like if you go into this as a newbie to the series, you're probably going to be pretty alright still. I feel like you get more questions if you're a series vet. And look at it, honestly, it's a phenomenal one. There is so much lore to it. Oh, HQ, welcome back. I didn't know you disappeared. Oh, whatever you were doing was good. So I need to look for them word spirals, don't I? I can kind of tell when one's an enemy if I actually get lock on with it. Nice, Springs reaches even down here. To be fair, that's one thing Alan discovered in American Nightmare, I guess. Night Springs is a good connection between here and there.
The story determined where I could go, and where I couldn't.
Word of action is that? Damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. I like that he gets his writer's room similar to how Saga gets the Mind Palace. Well, Mind Palace, sorry. God, I want to. It's one of them things like I need to / want to wrap up stream, but like I've literally got to like essentially what I've been waiting for all this time right now. Like I'm finally Alan again in this really fascinating idea.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Word?
Alan, wake.
How do I... It looks like I need to be close up to that to get it. Hey, you're up remarkably late. But hello, how are you? You just got up, are you good?
It was locked from the other side.
I suppose open over 2 hours, but my body decided the time was now. Well, shit. You, any plans for the next 2 hours? Alan does not have much in the way of, survival here. They got work. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, because you start really, really early, don't you? Forget about that, actually. What happens if I do this? Ah, this takes me into... Is this the station? Maybe make a cover. Finish really early too. Done by like 11 AM? Oh shit, dude, I'm jealous. I'd love that shit. That'd be perfect. It definitely feels spookier as Alan. So far, Saga with Nightingale was probably the spookiest this game's got, but the ambience of all of this is a lot heavier than Saga's section. Wait, so what time is it for you right now, Faye? Is it 1 AM? And you're meant to be up at 3, I assume? If I'm getting the time zones right? Real or fake? Real. Weirdly not. That really messes with my head, does that visual effect. And yet at the same time I've been seeing it for so long with the Dark Place. Up at 3:30, work starts at 4:30, and you're done by 11.
I'd written books about Alex Casey for years.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr.
This
Jack
is a little
Daniels.
bit longer, so I need to get my tyres
It
off.
remained bruises under my
11:12-ish.
skin like
That's not too bad, to be fair. Get all the work done by midday, but I imagine your bedtimes are early as a result.
On my heart. The rain never stopped falling.
I feel like he's the new, like, face of the Shadow, as it were. Because as I say, during the talk show section, it feels like he can... Jagger was always kind of a Thomas Zane rival, whereas this guy attacks Wake directly and his, like, writing career and everything. It's a much more Alan-centric version of it. Ever goes to the food shop, like from the big warehouse. Oh, so you help restock markets and everything. That's cool. I didn't even think of that as a thing that must happen like all year round for so many places. Red Light 738. Ah, gotcha. I mean, you know worries at all. It's all good on my account. This place is very... dark presence oriented. I need to find a safe room.
Careful now.
Which one? Telephone? I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. Plus you're getting that dollar, hopefully, eventually. I know you're in training right now, but I'm hoping you get the training. Oh, shit. Shoebacks can store your items. Oh, shit, dude. We got an item box. Hold on, the first thing I want to do... Not the first thing I want to do, the last thing I want to do tonight... is get this word. And then I'm gonna wrap up here because I've got a safe room. I feel like I can use this as a point to be like, yo, I can end. I don't want to end, as I say, we've finally gotten to Alan. This is what I've wanted to do for a while, like, all this time, but I do have the office in the morning. 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost. 10% stun end chance or chance to regain a charge from killing an enemy. I like that. Damn, dude, this is fucking amazing. Let us do a little bit of a manual savey Sue right here. Between 5 to 8 AM. Oh wow, so like a lot of it is just the loading, delivering for a couple of hours, and then you're just doing your like unloading and whatever at the end, I presume. I'm gonna move this, by the way. I don't know where, but like next stream this thing's gonna be shunted. I like its length, but I don't know if it needs shunting out of my box. Unlike the old one, of course. But holy fuck, this game is perfect, man. I was worried, obviously, I know Control is more recent, I was worried though that this wouldn't hold up to what I've always wanted it to be. You know, there's a long time of gameplay here. Like Alan Wake 1 to now 13 years, American Nightmare 11 years, even Control 5 years. Like there was a lot riding on this as a concept for a long time, and there has always been that worry of like, oh well, hey, will this game hold up to what I want it to be and for all of us? But honestly, I've got to say, they nailed it. I am a little bit sad it took so long to get to Alan, but I feel like it built up to him perfectly with Saga, and I'm really liking her gameplay as well as his. I did I did worry when I heard this game is 50% Alan and 50% some newbie. I was like, I've always wanted Alan. That's all I wanted when I came back to this. But honestly, I like her gameplay. Giving her like the true detective style stuff really, really works out, and I like that. Two very good ones. I'm sad to leave right as we're kind of getting into the nitty gritty of whatever the hell Alan's plot is. But damn, I am loving it. I'm also just looking at the save screen. I've noticed Saga's campaign is called Return, Alan's last book to get out, and Alan's is called Initiation for that middle novel, which is cool. But yeah, honestly, this is 11 out of 10, so that I have no sins. If anything, it's almost like Alan Wake has adopted what makes Resi so special in ways, while keeping on top of that amazing plot line that Alan Wake and Control have established now. But, oh, God, I can't wait for it. Honestly, if I hadn't just done it with like a Dragon Gaiden, I'd be like, yo, let's just daily this. I'm not even kidding. I would be like, let's just daily this, because it is that fucking phenomenal. Well, I haven't sinned any of the other puzzles. It was literally that specific one. So it still holds an 11 out of 10. Like every single other one, the FCP ones were really good. I've liked them. I've liked these little word spirals. I've liked the other little bits and bobs that, like the other container cases that Saga's gone for. It was literally just that one puzzle, so I'm not really going to add that to the rating. So the puzzles in general have been phenomenal so far. Hey, 3-day streak, thank you. But yeah, the puzzles have been good, just that specific one. Delivered to people between 5 to 8. I'll literally just do 2 shops today. Thursday last week I did 4 and I was working from 5 AM to 5 PM. Fuck that. I'm glad it's a short one today. Beat rush hours, don't meet a whole lot of people. I'm on my own for the most part, minus my trainer. That's perfection. Wish we always got stuff delivered like 10 AM the latest, otherwise I don't have time to put stuff out. I got work too, yeah. I mean, it's not even just like how I've got work, it's like, oh, I'm in the office tomorrow as well, so like... Yeah, I gotta do the serious shit. Anywho, I am gonna leave it there. This game is honestly everything I wanted it to be. We will look to do a little bit of a cheeky raid. There's no point me doing Discord and socials because I know all you lovelies here already are in that. Absolute legends all here. If anyone ever wants to do them, they're in the title. You can just pop the commands in at any point. Or they're in the bio if you want to join them. But we're gonna go find somebody to raid. Who have we got on? Oh, I can finally do a raid I've always wanted to fucking do this entire time. Holy shit, I've never got a chance to do this one. I'm so glad I've gone on till this late. So basically, the day that I had like 6 stream go downs and I had to just kind of call it quits and leave it, I was really sad because I finally got the chance to raid someone I've always wanted to raid. And I lost that chance. Because I've gone so late today, I can finally raid one of our like most lovely supportive people that I've just never had the chance to give some love to before. You all know them. Every single time they drop in, they kick the door in. Spoopy is absolutely wonderful. We honestly, because Spoopy's over in America, I've never got to raid them before, just because they stream on days that I'm not on Sunday, Monday. And I never get that opportunity. But Spoopy, genuinely, if there's one thing I gotta say immediately, Spoopy is one of the most supportive people, given so many gifts up to you, so much love. Always, if not chatting and hanging out with us all, always lurking and giving support. So please do give Spoopy some love. Just as a heads up, Spoopy is a character streamer. So they have a whole visage and voice change and everything, which is very fucking awesome. They really take character streaming to the fullest. But please do give Spoopy all the love. They've just been going for 12 minutes, still in that kind of like pre-stream chat amble right now, but give Spoopy all the love as much as they've given me for all this time. Thank you all so much for dropping in. I will catch you all on Wednesday for more Alan Wake 2. 11 out of 10 game. God, I'm so excited already. I'm gonna hate not being able to stream tomorrow. But have a wonderful rest of your night, everyone, and I'll catch you all on the next one. Good night. Bye.